ready to go. Excuse me. Excuse me. I got to be direct. If I'm wrong, please correct. You're standing on my neck. Look right through me. Say I'm bloomy. Well, so sue me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I got to be direct. It's like a big train wreck. You're standing on my neck. You're standing on my neck. You're standing. Nothing is like I planned it. So funny, I can't stand it. Wish I was made of thread. I must be on another planet. La 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 la, la 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 la. This is my stop. Got to get off. I may go pop. Excuse me. Excuse me. I got to be direct. If I'm wrong, please correct. You're standing on my neck. You're standing on my neck. You're standing on my neck. La 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 la, la 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 la,
Alright, so what happened during the intro, the random la 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 that you heard was this. It's blocked by the chat. Crucifix is insane, and he donated $250 to Extra Life in Boston Children's Hospital. Like right off the bat. Thank you. I don't even know what to say, Crucifix. I don't know what to say. I didn't even think I was gonna meet my stream goal by the end of the stream. But that is insanely generous, and that will go to very, very good use helping kids out at Boston Children's Hospital. So what Extra Life does, basically, is they take the money from the donations and they use it for whatever is most in need at the hospital at the time. So that could go towards helping kids who their parents can't afford medical care for them, because Boston Children's Hospital will not turn away people who can't afford care, so it'll go towards covering them, it'll help towards treatments and medications and all that good stuff. So that money will be put to very, very good use, Crucifix. Thank you so much! Now we get to suffer through Metal Gear Solid 2. So here's the thing. Here's the game plan with the incentives, or this was my intention. So I didn't really expect to meet it at all during the stream, but I will be playing Metal Gear Solid 2. My plan was to do it next stream if I met the donation goal, and so I can do a full stream of it and potentially put like the snake bandana on it and all that good stuff. But we'll see how the Bloodborne goes. I could also do a couple hours of it tonight. It's just kind of a pain to switch between the PlayStation 4 and the PlayStation 3, because it's on the PlayStation 3. Metal Gear Solid HD Collection. I have it, see? I'm not, this is not a false promise. Too Tall, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. How you doing? And congrats on your Extra Life stream and meeting your goal too. Apparently I just met mine, because Crucifix is crazy, so we're doing great stuff together. So Too Tall is a fellow Time Machine Extra Life team member, and Chocolat here. Chocolat is actually the one who put together the whole thing, so he should take the most credit for getting all this done. Charlie, what do you want, Charlie? She's looking at me like, pick me up. I'm talking, Charlie. I'm talking Extra Life. She's like off the side of the screen like, no. I have the snake bandana somewhere. I just have to find it. That's the thing. You have that too, Metal Maggot? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to get really insanely salty at this game, because that's what's gonna happen. That's why I never ended up playing it. And some of you guys didn't see this. The extent to... So, when I first made the donation incentive, Shoko's like, do you think people... Like, do people really want to see Metal Gear? Do they really want to see you play Metal Gear? And I'm like... I think they do. It's been memed for so long. To the point where... Let me show you guys this video. Those of you who haven't seen this, Age went out of his way to get this done. Charlie, hold on, I'm busy. Age went out of his way to get this done. To try to get me to play Metal Gear, and I still haven't played it.
Shrimpy Doodle, this is Solid Snake. I'm here with Age at the Boston Fan Expo, and he tells me you haven't finished all the Metal Gear games. So I only have one question for you. What the hell?
So that's actually David Hayter, the voice of Solid Snake, who was at the Boston Fan Expo. And he went out of his way. He went out of his way to get that recorded, to try to get me to play Metal Gear. That is how much this meme has grown out of control. And I still didn't play it. I still did not play Metal Gear. So I decided if I'm going to play Metal Gear, we're going to do it for a good cause. And it'll be to help kids. So that's what we're doing. We already met the incentive. I will be playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Either later tonight or next stream. Meyer, how's it going? Samus sent you? Thank you, Samus, for sending people. We're playing some Bloodborne tonight. I'm very bad. I'm not Samus level good, so if you guys are ready for some scrub tier Bloodborne, I'll try not to disappoint. Try to live up to my expectations of dying horribly. I'm using the stake driver, guys. I've never used the stake driver. I did a whole playthrough to get to New Game Plus to finish my stupid pun build, and which you'll see in a minute why it's a pun. This is a pun run, and it's it's gonna be a good time, cause this stake driver weapon is like a fist weapon almost with the range. It's so bad. It's such a short range, but it's bad for me because I'm not used to weapons with that short range. So I'm gonna whiff a lot of attacks and probably overcharge the rocket-like explosion attack and kill myself. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time. You didn't see that crucifix? Yeah, he went all out with the freaking getting David Hayter. He said he was gonna meet up with what's his face? Who plays Doc in Doc in Back to the Future. He said he was gonna meet up with him first and get him to tell me to play Toonstruck, which was unfinished, but instead he found David Hayter. Gamer Souls, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You need to finish setting up your new water purifier. Okay, Chet, see you in a bit if you come back. Otherwise, good luck with the water purifier. God tier weapon? I only got to watch you play it a little bit, Samus, so I really have no idea how to use it, but if you guys want to backseat me, offer me any tips on how to use this weapon, feel 100% free to do so. I've played Bloodborne, I played Bloodborne for 400 hours. I am still terrible at this game. I still get lost. I haven't done a new playthrough in months, so I don't remember anything about the layout of Yharnam or any of the early areas. So it's gonna be bad. I gotta move this. Hold on. Bushanga! I'm gonna put it in front of my face. Bushanga! Thank you so much for donating $10 to Extra Life. Really appreciate it. Thank you. That'll go towards the next incentive, which is it's the lobster costume. It's the sexy lobster costume. Shouldn't put that on there. I put it on there. I got a lobster costume that was literally advertised as a sexy lobster costume. And it's bad. It's bad. But I have it. Fam, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Thanks for the host. And Wraith, thank you for the host. How's it going? And congrats on meeting your goal, Wraith. I was lurking for your stream. Yesterday and being antisocial, but I was there. I was there when you were playing some Doom. Congrats on meeting that goal. We're doing great. We're doing great so far. Yeah, I met my goal already, and I'm actually kind of flabbergasted. So we're going for a stretch goal at this point. But we're still gonna play some Bloodborne. Coco, how's it going? The save games were lost forever. Yep, when we updated Windows Daggy, that was a tragedy that I'll never live down. Blossom, how's it going? Imagine both of them in the same video arguing about which game you should play next. Oh my god. That would be amazing. He would have had to pay so much money for that. I think he had to pay David Hayter because it was like a meet and greet type thing. I don't know how much he paid him, but it was worth it for the memeing. I killed New Game Plus 7 Ludwig in like 2 minutes? Yeah, but I had 2 other people as a meat shield, Samus. If I had to do that on my own, it wouldn't happen. It is a sexy lobster costume. Hold on, I have it like right over there. Hold on. I can show you the bag. We'll do a lobster costume subtle reveal. I did post the picture in the Discord. It's ridiculous. I can help you with the layout based on how many Bloodborne runs you started and quit. When's the last time you played Bloodborne, fam? I would love any guidance in Central Yharnam. You're doing good, Wraith? That's good to hear. Y'all rested up from the long stream yesterday? I am doing okay. I was a little nervous before I started the stream, honestly, but I'm better now. My anxiety was pretty bad. I don't know why, but I had some tea, and Charlie was, like, I say Charlie was petting me because that's what she does. She like kind of comes up. She knows when I'm stressed. She comes up to me and like touches my face, and it's very cute. But we doing good now. Oh, you're getting sick, fam? You sounded okay yesterday. Just come on overnight. Sexy lobster. So, this is what's problematic, and I'm hoping I don't meet this donation goal during this stream. I'm just kidding. I'm hoping I don't have to do this one during this stream, because I don't know how I'm gonna play Bloodborne with this. Like, it's got mitts. I didn't think it through. Is this a new challenge run? This is what the people on Twitch want to see, is the Claw Glove Bloodborne challenge run. I can't R1 mash like this. So it's got 2 mitts. It's got a weird Muppet looking hat. It reminds me of a Muppet. I don't know why they think this is like a lobster. For the record, I bought this from, like, on clearance from a lingerie store because I thought it was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. What's Damn it! Noelle! Noelle, thank you so much for donating that $25 to Extra Life and trying to seal my fate as a sexy lobster. Thank you. It's not a onesie. It's not a onesie, but this is part of it. This is the hat. It's the lobster hat. Is it $5? I don't even know. I don't have my meter up. I can't math. I think it's $15? But okay, so the problem with the lobster costume, guys, is if I do it this stream, I'm gonna literally be, so my overlay, I'll show you real quick. So Shoka made this really cool overlay for Time Machine, and I'm gonna be in this little box in a corner. So I don't know if you want, if we hit the lobster costume this stream. I don't know if I should do it this stream or I should wait till next stream. I'll have a bigger camera and I can be more embarrassed, more properly embarrassed. Daz, how's it going? Happy Hob is playing Dark Souls like that without a glove? Wait, what? Like that with a glove or without a glove? I'm confused. Is he playing challenge runs with no finger control? Is he stealing my ideas? Is he wearing lobster gloves? How much was it? This was $25 on clearance, and that's what that's why I got it. Oh, Tara, how's it going? 25. Wait, wait, who else donated 10? Did I miss something? So 25, 10, and 250. I can't math, guys. I can't math. We raised. Oh, it is 5. I can't fucking math. Oh no. Who is Colonel Roy Campbell? Who dat? Who dat? Who Metal Gear memeing? I'm assuming that's Metal Gear. Who Metal Gear memeing? Thank you, anonymous memer, for the $25 for Extra Life. Thank you. What do we do with the lobster costume? What do we do? It is a sexy lobster. You want to see the skirt on it? It's a sexy lobster. Not just any lobster, but I have sweatpants on and those aren't coming off, so it's not gonna be sexy. It's gonna be like gym rat lobster. Lobsters are sexy by default. Only in Boston. Thank you, whoever that was. I don't know who that was, but thank you so much for the $25 for Extra Life. Good job, everyone. I take no credit for any of this. You guys are very, very generous with the donations for Boston Children's Hospital.
Gross!
Thank you for the biddies, Jojo. You want this costume? Look at this. Its tail is a ruffle. It's like a tutu, and it's got little spindly, like, I don't know what you want to call it. What are these? There's a word for these. Got little legs on the side and a tutu. The tail is a tutu. That's the costume. That's what we get. Should I put it to vote? Should I wear the lobster costume this stream and try to play Bloodborne with mitts and, like, hate myself? Should I wear it during the Metal Gear stream when I'll have a bigger camera than the little The little one in the corner. Yes, just yes. No mid-speed run. What? Oh no. How's it going, Elliot? Nope. No, it is not. That needs to be a larger cam. I can't though. I gotta use this cool overlay that Shoko made. That's the thing. I want to use the overlay because it's cool. But I can't make the cam bigger without it looking stupid. Yeah, I was gonna. Should I wear the lobster costume with a bandana? I gotta find my bandana. I don't know where it went. Oh, I gotta do the Yakuza. Hold on, let me open the Yakuza giveaway before I forget. So the first incentive that no one cared about is a giveaway of Yakuza 0. So we'll do that. Let me open that up. So this is Yakuza 0 for PC. This is a Steam key. And I do a giveaway. So let me see if this is gonna work. Open? I don't know how long I should run this. I've never really done a giveaway. So the keyword's gonna be Yakuza. And this giveaway will be open to followers only, so you have to be following the channel to enter the giveaway. I don't want just some random person to come in and take the Yakuza. So, be followers only. I'll have it running we'll do it for half an hour. Do the giveaway for half an hour.
Hello.
Hello, Soldark, how's it going? So yeah, if anyone would like to potentially win a copy of Yakuza 0 for PC, feel free to type Yakuza in the chat and it'll enter you in, and you don't even need the exclamation point, you can just type Yakuza, and it should do it automatically at the end of the half an hour. Thank you for the host, Shoko. There's so much stuff going on, I don't know what to do. Thank you so much, everyone, just for being here and for all the contributions so far. You guys are nuts. You guys are really nuts. Oh, wear it during another stream. That's what I was thinking. But if people really wanted me to wear it tonight, I could. I did see that the free PS Plus game is Kiwami, so any of you guys that have a PlayStation and PS Plus, please grab Yakuza Kiwami. That is a very good game. It's not as good as 0, but it's a lot of value for a free game. It's like 30 hours or something ridiculous. Q-Star, how's it going? There you were bored. Not anymore. I'm glad to be here to entertain. Alright, we got some people. I know, too many people donated. Guys, stop being so generous. Stop trying to help kids. Sick kids. What are you doing? just stop so we can play some Bloodborne. If you type it in choice, do you get double the chances? Let me check to make sure not. Okay, yeah, no. No. That would be very bad bot programming if so, wouldn't it? And people just type, my whole chat is just Yakuza, 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 and anyone who comes in is like, what is going on in this chat? Should you feel bad if you haven't donated? No, Fnor, no one should feel bad. I know not everyone, this is the thing, not everyone is in the financial situation to contribute money to things like this. That is totally 100% okay. You just being here in the stream is a lot of support, especially for a charity stream. Because the more people that watch the stream, the higher up the stream gets in the directory, and the more people that potentially donate. And also, just having people to talk to makes the stream more entertaining for everyone. So just being here chatting, being here lurking, both of those things are very good. The game hasn't started yet. Is the PC port good? Of Yakuza 0? I heard it had a few issues, but other than that, I think they were patched out. Oh god. No! Oh my god. I guess someone beat me to this. Hope this helps people out. The old adage, more money, more problems, better not be true. Hobo! Oh my god, so much money! Hold on. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you so much, Hobo, for that very, very super generous donation to Boston Children's Hospital. Thank you so much, Hobo. Oh my god, you guys are nuts. Everyone is nuts. I honestly don't know what to say. I didn't even expect to meet my goal by the end of the stream. That's why I'm doing a 5-hour stream. I didn't expect to meet the Metal Gear goal, but you guys are crazy. Thank you so much, Hobo. And thank you so much, Anonymous, for your $10. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone who's contributed so far. Like, it's crazy to me how generous you guys are. And I really, I'm not good with words. But it really means a lot to me, because stuff like this is not something I would ever personally, like, as someone who doesn't work a lot and has my own financial, like, obligations and stuff and debt, it's like not something I could personally ever put a ton of money towards myself. So being able to do something like this for a good cause, it just, I don't know, it just makes me happy that people can help out. But yeah, so we hit all the goals. So stream's over. It's been real, guys. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah, I'll catch you next time. I don't know what to do. I gotta sing now. I gotta sing for you. I gotta sing Yakuza for you. And I gotta play Metal Gear and also dress as a lobster. Darth! Hi, Darth! I didn't even see you. It's just like chaos. Chaos. Everything's chaos. Can we see your t-shirt? Yes. It's thematically appropriate. It's I got it at Hot Topic. It's Daria metal style. Is that high school or shrimpy anime art? I thought you were more gothy. That was done by the very, very talented Kaiju. And it's Daria. It's anime Daria, and it's fantastic, and I love it. I was Crucifix. People called me Daria in middle school, like, relentlessly. It was bad. That was my nickname. Yakuza's going on in the chat. Can you donate shrimp chips? No, I wish you could. I wish shrimp chips were viable currency. So shrimp chips won't count, bits won't count. That type of stuff won't count. But money counts. Why have you not been farming giant gold lizards in Monster Hunter? Because I'm leveling up my character for my Bloodborne pun run. You'll see her when I catch up on everything in a second. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, Fenord. The raffle's open for everyone. This is a community experience, so anyone can get the Yakuza game. It's not for just people who donate or anything like that. Do you have to play all the Metal Gear games in a shrimp costume? Should I make... So this is what I was thinking. I didn't think I was gonna meet the stretch goals. We already met them. Should I make a stretch goal of, like, what would you guys want for a stretch goal? Because I was thinking Metal Gear Solid 3, but I don't know. I really don't know what people would want to be a stretch goal. Free Rider, how's it going? I'm almost caught up. Almost caught up. Oh god. Alright, the cleric beast got slain. Good job. Good job, Dagi and Samus. Now I don't have to do it myself. You took care of it for me, thank you. You're the real Bloodborne streamers. Hot Topic is still a thing. This was too expensive at Hot Topic. Can we see feet? You want to see my dirty slippers? Want to see my dirty cat slippers? There you go. And also... crab socks? You want to donate for that? Yeah, Darth, people already made Metal Gear Solid 2 happen, and they're crazy, but yep, that was the first incentive. Memeing. The memes were the motivator. $1,000 stretch goal is to get Agent Shrimp dressed up as Kiryu and Majima to sing together. Which one would I be, Dagi? Would I make a good Kiryu? Can I furrow my brow enough? I feel like I'd be better wearing an eye patch. $1,000 age face reveal. He would actually be a decent Kiryu. He's got the eyebrows for it. He's got some serious brows. Click here to see Shrimpy's donation incentives. Okay, thanks bot. Thanks Scampy bot. Late to the party. Happy birthday, extra late. Toonstruck, please no meme it. I gotta start from the beginning. Hi, T-shirt. How's it going? Why does T-shirt care about the age face reveal? T-shirt already saw Age's beautiful face. Speaking of Age, he brought me some stuff from Japan that I didn't show you guys. Can you guess? Looking at my background, guys, can you guess what is different here? What did Age bring me from Japan? I told Age to bring me a Kirby. a Kirby from Japan. That was my one instruction. What do you think he brought me from Japan? I'm not gonna point it out, but so many Kirby's. There's so many Kirby's. You sent me a message question on Discord. Okay, let me check, Shoko. Let me check. All right, is this something I hold on. Hold on. Shoko, do I need to talk to you about this in private, or can I mention it? Because I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, I want to show you guys my Kirby's. Is that okay? I'm mixing up all the donuts. So yep, all the donuts. Yep. I'm not even in the game. Damn it. Damn it. So, Age went crazy with the crane machine UFO catchers in Japan. And he won me. Get this thing. Get it? It's Kirby has a motherfucking pancake. Get it? It says Kirby on the back. But he didn't just win one. He won a fucking stack of Kirby pancakes. There's 2 more. I have 2 more of the exact same pancake back there. I don't know why. I have 3 Kirby pancakes. Age, you're right on cue. I summoned you with Kirby pancakes. I summoned you. Look, I was showing off the pancakes. Dawn, how's it going? It's good to see ya. Dawn, you were doing an Extra Life stream as well, right? How'd that go? I didn't get a chance to catch it. How did he bring all those? They actually condense really, really well, and he used them to smuggle his hentai back into the country. What's happening? Thank you so much, Fem, for the 15 bucks for Extra Life. You're welcome for the feet. Should I quit the bakery and just show my feet for money on Twitch to help kids? It's more productive than my actual job. It went well, Dawn. Good to hear. Yeah, Crucifix, Hobo, everyone crushed the donation goal. We got some anonymous donations from Anonymous. We got Noel. We got Bujanga. We got Colonel Roy Campbell himself donated. We got Fem donating for feet. Like we crushed that goal, and now I don't know what to do with myself. I don't even have to play a game. I just have to show feet and Kirby pancakes. So he got me this, and Monster Hunter fans, he got me. So I saw there was a Monster Hunter blind box, and those of you who've played Monster Hunter with me might know my favorite Monster Hunter monster is Teostra. Absolutely love Teostra. So you got a blind box that had about 8 different potential monsters in it. And which one I got in the blind box? It's like a 1 in 8 chance. Motherfucking Teostra. Look at it. He was so lucky. He picked a good one. He got this one, and he got another blind box with a monster. I have no idea what it is. It's from a different game, but it looks pretty cool. I think it's Barioth? Hobo and Crucifix would probably know better. Barioth? Is this a Barioth? It's got pointy teeth. It's got like a saber-toothed tiger head. It's a wyvern. Barioth. Oh god, Barioth? Okay. Is he a nasty one? I haven't encountered him in a game. He looks like he would be pretty nasty with those teeth. So that's what we got from Age in Japan, plus Kirby stack. Infinite Kirby stack. Oh my goodness.
Chef Kabi make pancake all day show all Japan gif.
Oh, so cute. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It's so cute. Oh, my heart. The way it says it, Chef Kabi make pancake. Ah. You ever, like, your eyes ever water because something's so cute?
Oh,
Thank you, Fem. My Kirby is not properly aligned. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no, it's stuck in it's stuck with me looking slightly stoned. Hold on. No! What's happening? What's happening? Hold on. Hold on. Oh my goodness. I know who that is. I know who that is, and I don't want to reveal who that was. If you don't want your real name given away. But thank you, Sam. Thank you so much, Sam. Calling you by your real name. Keep your identity secret. For the 25 bucks. Really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the generosity. And Metal Maggot, thank you as well for the 50 bucks. You guys are nuts. I need new goals. I need new goals. What should I make? Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god, we killed it. Not only did you guys kill my personal goal, which was $200, that was killed. Let's look now. 800. What is happening? Hobo! Hobo, you're insane. You're insane. I keep looking at the numbers and I'm like, is that $1,000? Was that 1,000? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I need a new goal. I didn't think this through. I thought I would maybe get $200 for Metal Gear, and we would play some Metal Gear. So I guess... Should I make Metal Gear Solid 3 the $1,000? I gotta set the... Yeah, Shoko, that's what I was asking you. I don't know if you heard me and you said it or I missed it. I was asking you if that was okay. The $1,000, because I think we hit it. Or close. We're close. So it's 820. So we can make 1,000 the goal, because we already went really, really past whatever I expected. How do I change it in the thing? Do I have to change it in the thing? Socksman! Did I say hi? My mind is broken. I'm not going to be able to play Bloodborne in any functional, like, capacity. Set it for 10k. No 10k. Hi, Socksman. Hold on, you get a hi, and also you get a bub. Hold on. Bub's a little off-centered, and also still seasonally appropriate. I gotta fix Bub. I got the wrong Bub. Charlie mounted camera?
Gross!
Bub.
Just Bub. Thank you, Socksman, for the biddies. Appreciate it. I'm signing into Extra Life. Okay, let me see. Time Machine requires an invitation to join. Really? Because I'm already a member. Thanks. Thank you, Extra Life. I logged in and it's like, would you like to join this team that you're already a member of? That's cool. Game when? This is why we did a 5-hour stream, so I could just spend the half of the stream like, oh my god. Oh my god. This is what people, like, Sam has sent people over here from his stream to watch, and it's because of Bloodborne, and they get to watch this. Oh yeah, you like my my PS4 loading screen, and also my my fake Japanese account that I used to play the Fist of the North Star demo? Alright, dashboard. I'm trying to change my goal. Please bear with me for one moment. So, we already got Yakuza Karaoke, we got Metal Gear, we got Lobster Costume, Yakuza Giveaway. What is worth $1,000? Is Metal Gear Solid 3? I feel like it might not be. There's gotta be something that's like above and beyond. Bub. I have to get actual bub. Alright, dashboard. Where is the change my goal button? It's the change my goal button. Sorry guys, I didn't think I would have to do this. Oh, I found it. Okay. Alright, I'll make it $1,000. So we'll have something to actually work towards, even though you guys already are crazy. It went way, way above and beyond what I ever expected from doing a charity stream on Twitch. Alright, hold on. Did it change it? Nope. I hit edit and save. Shoko, do I have to change it in that,
Oh, gross! Gross!
lobster costume for the rest of your life? Update goal. I'm hitting update goal and it's not updating. It just still says goal $200. Extra Life doesn't want me to give them more money, apparently. Do I have to change it in the file that we edited? You showed me how to edit last night, Shoko. There's a special file that I edited and I can't remember if I had to change the donation goal in there, if that was just the timer. Oh, it updated, okay. Thank you! Thank you guys for bearing with me. You have a fake Japanese account that died when you replaced the hard drive. RIP Fem's fake Japanese account. Did it have a cute Japanese name? Mine is EBC. Like Ebby like shrimp and like ABC. I stole it. I stole it from a song. Okay, I don't have to change anything. Okay. Alright, good. Good. I feel like my camera white balance is a little off. I'm looking a little blue today, guys. Hold on. Let me unblue. I blew myself. Please tell me you guys have seen Arrested Development. Where is webcam? I think it's just because the PS4 screen. That's a little better. How much for duo of you and Fem singing rap songs? No, I'm not dragging anyone else into my shenanigans. I don't want to drag on people into things. I gotta do this on my own. I gotta suffer. Movie night again? Yeah, but I don't want to have people to have to pay for that crucifix. I want to do it. It's just a matter of planning that. Not so much needing people to pay and have that as an incentive. I don't know. Shrimp costume for Charlie Schlocksman. Did you see Charlie's Halloween costume? Put it on her head and she hated me. She hated me so much. Look at it, it's a Kirby Warp Star. So much. Age got it from a vending machine in Japan. Is there a season 5? I didn't know that. I knew there was a season 4. Derp! How's it going, Derp? What about 1K for makeup? Makeups? Oh. Makeup stream? I'm scared. I'm honestly kind of scared about makeup stream. Because I'm breaking out and I feel like that would make my entire face a pimple afterwards. I'm scared. I could deal with it, I guess. Colonel Sidequest, how's it going? No hentai movie night. Age, you're allowed to do that for your channel if you would like, with your viewers, if that's your demographic. Is that a kaiju drawn shrimpy? It is! Isn't it cute? In the bottom right corner, if you guys don't know what Derp is talking about, it's me as Daria in the bottom corner. Because the Time Machine Stream Team theme, which Shoko came up with, which is really cool, is an old school cartoon, so I picked Daria as mine. And Too Tall had picked Woody, and Wraith picked Hades from Hercules. Everyone had a cool character. Age can do my makeup! Should we do a 1K Age doing Shrimpy's makeup stream? Age face reveal and Shrimpy makeup stream. I would do that. It would be terrible. Are you willing to face reveal Age for $1,000? $1,500. Age is like auctioning himself off. It's like the highest bidder. Can I get 1,200? Can I get 1,300? Can I get here in 1,400? 1,500? Potential for creeps and makeup streams? Nah, I don't think anyone would creep on me. Not on Twitch. Alright, guys. Does anyone want to see Bloodborne? Does anyone care about Bloodborne? I was all set. I leveled the character specifically for this. Yeah, Socksman, you don't want to see Bloodborne because you don't want to spoil it for yourself. I know you. No Metal Gear. No, that's next stream. Shut up about Metal Gear. It's been met. You have one of your own, the same kind, but you get the Black Diablos? Oh, the figure builder one? Darth, they're really good quality for how much they were. I think Age said it was like about $7.
Must hunt.
How much was the Monster Hunter figure, Age? It wasn't that expensive, right? Yeah, he clearly doesn't understand that a Kirby means one Kirby, because we now have 18 Kirbys. We have like 8 billion Kirbys at the moment. I know you gotta play Socksman, you gotta get on that! You gotta get on that. Bloodborne is best game. Ori, how's it going? A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Yeah, it's apparently Extra Life fundraising is the weapon that surpassed Metal Gear, or at least beat my resistance to Metal Gear. It's gonna happen. Hopefully the PS3 turns on after this, because otherwise I'm gonna have to buy a new one. But it's a newer one, so it should work. But I do have it. It is set. It's on this disc. It actually comes with a pretty thick instruction booklet, which is one thing I miss from newer games. So I can actually like read controls and stuff. And it's in Spanish too. Why do you hate Metal Gear? Oh!
Makeup Strim and Faceraville for Shrimpy's
Faceraville! Oh my goodness, yes, absolutely. Birthday makeup stream. You know, my birthday is actually very, very close to the release of Sekiro.
Shrimpy Doodle.
Which is the new FromSoft game that I'm pretty pumped about. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1. The story was Age kept bugging me to play Metal Gear for ages. Age bugged me for ages. Play Metal Gear. And chat was like, Metal Gear is a really good game. You should play Metal Gear. And so I decided to start with the first one. Age, I showed it at the start of the stream. I can show it again. Hold on. I can show it one more time. We'll show it one more time because it's that good. So Age went out of his way to just make this the apex of all memes, and got the voice of Solid Snake himself.
What the hell? Age, Shrimpy Doodle.
Oops. No, pause. Hold on. There we go.
Solid Snake. I'm here with Age at the Boston Fan Expo, and he tells me you haven't finished all the Metal Gear games. So I only have one question for you. What the hell?
So, this was after I'd played Metal Gear Solid 1. The finale of Metal Gear Solid 1. Socksman! Oh my goodness. Socksman, thank you. I'm assuming that's you. The sock. The one, the only sock. Thank you so much for the 25 bucks for Extra Life. Thank you so much. And, I'm sorry you can't watch the Bloodborne. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for contributing. Much, much appreciated. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so the finale of Metal Gear Solid 1. I was stuck on the final boss fight. Anyone who is sensitive to spoilers for Metal Gear Solid 1, block your ears. I know it's like 20 years old at this point. I was on the last boss fight, which is a fist fight with Liquid Snake on top of Metal Gear, for 3 hours. And I almost smashed a controller, and I don't get triggered by games very often. I've played through all the Soulsborne games except 2. Haven't reached that state of chucking a controller in any of them. But 3 hours, because I could not get the hang of the controls or anything with the fight, and I kept missing all my attacks, and I kept getting punched in the face and knocked over, and he kept taunting me, and I got so salty that I didn't want to hear anything about Metal Gear ever again. So people kept asking for Metal Gear Solid 2 after I beat that one, because apparently they liked it. They liked me being stupidly salty. And yeah, that's how the Metal Gear meme began. It started off as a meme request, I played it, and then it became even more of a meme because I got super salty from it. Panda, I didn't say hi to you, Panda. I'm rude. Hi, Panda. How's it going? I know I saw you here. You were there, Darth. I remember. I remember. Those of you who were there suffering with me. What happened afterwards? I don't remember. I remember riding off into the sunset with Otacon. Think. What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Snake! Snake! Over and over and I had nightmares. I had nightmares. Oh my god, I had to have Age beat Psycho Mantis for me off stream because I went into it with no health kits. That's how bad it was. If I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 2, I may play it on easy mode for my own sanity. Because it's gonna be bad. Grey Fox was bad too, but I got him. I eventually got him. Do you enjoy killing? No. On Terra's. Oh, you were here already. You playing Fan of Pain? Yeah, I saw you were playing it when I was logged on the PS4. How do you like it? You heart it? I have that. That's on my list. I actually am more interested in that than two, but I want to play them in order. If I do play them. So, all right. Let's play some Bloodborne, guys. I think it's about time. I think it's time to play a video game. I'm gonna open a window because it's getting warm in here. Switch over to this screen. I'm gonna go in my corner now. Excuse me. Yeah, we're actually gonna play a game. That's what people are here for, right? Soldark won Yakuza! You done won the Yakuza, Soldark. I forgot about the raffle. Congratulations! I will give you the key right now before I forget. Let me message it to you. Congrats, congrats! Yakuza 0 is a very good game. It is one of my favorite games in the past few years, if not my favorite, so please enjoy. It's a lot of content, a lot of fun. Let me give you this key. Hold on. Soldark, you want me to message it to you in a whisper on Twitch or Discord or Steam? Do you have a preference? Fan and Pain can be a massive time sink for a sandbox? I want you to see you play Just Cause 3? I don't know if that would be my type of game. 1 hour in, and at 8:45 already, derp, everyone is insane. That's all I can say. Everyone is insanely generous. They really are, and I don't know what to say. I don't know how to thank you guys enough. You get to see me suffer with all the incentives, so that's my thank you. Whipple Dip, how's it going? Zero's definitely the best. Doesn't really matter. Okay, let me message you it on Whisper here. Whispers are disabled in pop-out chat. Okay, I'll send you a Steam message then. What's happening? Panda! Thank you so much for donating 25 bucks to Extra Life. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Panda. For the support. Thank you. What was I doing? Oh, hold on. Soldark, I will send you the key here on Steam. That is the key. Please let me know if it works, and if it doesn't, I'm sorry. I'll figure it out if it doesn't, but it should work. I just bought it yesterday. Because there was a good deal. I should have bought more, because it was a really good deal on Yakuza keys. I did grind Yarnum off stream. I have 600 blood vials. Diablo Immortal. Oh god, that's the new meme. Don't you guys have phones? If I were there, I would have whipped out this and just looked really, really mad. I would have been like, if I were a Diablo fan and I was there, I would show them this. How am I gonna play Diablo on this? It's not gonna happen. Oh, you like the picture of Charlie though? The notification didn't show? It showed. I saw Panda's donation. Lady Charles. Is that an Alcatel? I don't know what that is. It's a Verizon LG X-Alt, and it's garbage. Oh no. Oh no, he's done it now.
Don't you guys have vibration mode, 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 vibration mode?
Thank you, H, for the 100 bits and the memin. The vibration mode. Memin, thank you. Thank you for your contribution to the stream. You have Weeb Game now. Okay, you got it, Soul Dark. Nice. I hope you enjoy it. It is a very good game. Sammy, how's it going, Sammy? Alright. It is time. It's time for Bloodborne. Okay, hold on. Set up. I hope everything's set up okay. Hope the total time played meter is lying.
Very good.
I've been talking for an hour. Why didn't anyone shut me up? Why didn't anyone say, Shrimpy, play a game? What are you doing? Extra Life is about playing games for kids. Chatting is not a game. I think this is a game. People are browsing the Bloodborne directory and they're like, what is this chick doing? Where's my stake driver run? What's she doing? You did say play a game. Apparently I didn't pay attention. Hold on, I'm just full screening my... I didn't open a window. I'm gonna sweat my butt off. Alright, so did we agree lobster costume next stream? Was that the consensus? Lobster costume when I can have a bigger camera. Trippy play a game. Okay, alright, I'll do it. Alright. We got this. You like chatting with me? Why? Why? Understand. Just a nerd on the internet. Is wordplay just a game for you? I got a wordplay for you on Terror. Check out my character. Check out my Bloodborne character, which is a pun. It's a terrible, terrible pun. This whole run was born of a pun. Lobster costume every stream. That costume would fall apart. It's not well made. It would be a little not just risque, but also risky that it would fall apart while it was streaming, because it's not well made. That's what I get. Alright. Don't look at the hours played. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Look, H tried Bloodborne once. Look at this. This is his character. It's beautiful. So. Thanks for the shout out, Rinku. You guys know Shrimpy Doodle? She streams. She plays a game sometimes. Nerds like other nerds. Nerds unite! I feel like I've seen a shirt with that, like introverts unite, quietly. In your own home. Wolf, how's it going? Oh, you're a classy dude, Jed? You're not a nerd? You're not one of us? Can you be a classy nerd? No, 3 hours, Solar, not 3 minutes. So. This is my character. This is a New Game Plus character. I have never used this weapon before. This is the stake driver. This character is Ms. Steak's Weremaid. She uses the stake driver. She is a werewolf. She's also a maid. This is what bore this run. This run was born from this horrible pun. I leveled up a whole character just for this. She also has a backstory, which may be familiar, slightly, to some of you guys who have been here for the Red Dead story. Hang on, hold on one sec, I just gotta reset my capture card, it's lagging a little. Does this sometimes. I didn't replace the story, guys. I made a new one. It's still there. Don't worry, you can compare them too. Literally all I did was sub in my Bloodborne character. In the new story. Just for this stream. We got a special limited edition story with Mistakes Weremaid. Same exact story, just subbed in with her. And Bloodborne puns. I knew you would question it. I did, derp. I know you guys well. So I did it. You would have also settled for beefsteaks, steaks, and mistakes. Okay. I don't have enough space in my character name. My character name is also really cramped. Did you see? I used every single character. It's in the top left. I used every single character because it's all the room I had. And I messed up. I already made a mistake. I made a mistake with her name. I looked it up last night. I looked up the origin of the word werewolf. Were apparently comes from the Old English word that means man. So apparently we're not a werewolf maid, we're a man maid. So now I keep seeing her as like Mrs. Doubtfire in my mind, and it's not working out great. But we're just gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore the fact that I made a mistake in Mistake's name. We're just gonna leave it. Tavra! Oh, Tavra, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Tavra, were you doing an extra live stream as well? I think I saw you. I think I saw it was Extra Life. How's it going? How was the stream? Welcome, guys. We're playing some Bloodborne. I'm really bad. I'm just explaining my pun run with Ms. Steaks using the steak driver, Ms. Steaks Weremaid. How was Tavra's stream? What were you playing, Tavra? And guys, if you don't follow Tavra already, please go give him a follow. He's a really nice, really chill guy. Fun streamer. I don't know if he's still loading in with the ads. Twitch is great. Every time you raid now, you get bombarded with ads. She is a beast to steak. He went to bed. Oh yeah, 24-hour stream. Damn. He made it the full 24 hours? That's awesome. I couldn't do it. I'm barely gonna make 5 hours. But that is awesome. Well, I hope the stream went well. I hope you guys all had a good time. It was up 36 hours? How? How much coffee did he drink? I don't know what about female werewolves, Jed. I guess man could mean human, right?
Gross! Gross!
So were means man, but it also means human. Make sure to equip the well done emote. What is the well done emote? Oh, steaks. Oh, it's a steak joke. Oh, Lord. But yeah, how's it going? Hold on, let me welcome everyone in. Uru GG? Is it Lamb? Lame? One, Vernon, hi. Stand Up Games, hello. And good old Michael, how's it going, guys? You had a full shift at work? Wow, Tavra is a tough dude to work a full shift and then do a 24-hour stream. I didn't even work today. I'm doing a 5-hour stream. I'm feeling wimpy. So good on Tavra for doing that. Tavra's a true gamer. I'm just a wimp. Might as well go to bed. Might as well pack it in. That's the thing. I didn't do anything. I did nothing. I pressed the stream start button and I made a stupid Bloodborne character based on a pun that I got into New Game Plus. That's what I've done so far. Oh, Lord. Lycanthropic maid. I've had an hour of explaining the pun and the character name. Yeah, it's apparently that's where we're at right now. So, this is the very start of a New Game Plus run. I probably severely overleveled my character in anticipation of dying a lot. I didn't kill the doll. You didn't see that. Wasn't me. We're gonna start here. Michael, so Chocolat in the chat here, he actually made the overlay special for Extra Life, so I am part of the Time Machine Extra Life team, and he made the overlay for all the other team members to use too. He did a really good job on it. So we all have matching overlays. It came out really nice. I don't know how to do overlays, so it was nice to have someone else make the cool stuff. And thank you for the follow. Is it Flame? Or is it Flammy? 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 Flame me? Flam me? I can't say your name. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow, though. Waifu whiff wolf whiffs. What? How do you level a character without progressing in the story? Basically, you just grind blood echoes, which you can get by killing enemies. Or you can do the chalice dungeons, which are optional content, which is what I ended up doing. Some people would argue they're not optional content and are the best content in the game, but they are not required to progress the story. A whiff is woman. Whiff maid. Whiff maid. Doesn't have the same ring to it as mistakes. Weremaid. It's easy your name is pronounced Flam. Flame? Flammy? That's not easy. An hour and finally got to the first part of the game. Crucifix, my OG streams. You know, back in the day, I actually used to play the game. I didn't have the talking before. I actually just went right into the game and we played a game. And we played it badly and we got lost for 3 hours. We're still gonna get lost. Whiff man is female man. So I am Mrs. Doubtfire. We made it. We made it to Yarnum. Mission accomplished. So I don't know how to use this weapon. I got through the full run with the cleaver to New Game Plus.
The Whiff Wolf made jokes that were weird.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Metal Maggot. Thank you. I'm very confused by everything. The Whiff Wolf Weremaid made jokes that are weird. I feel like it's like a nursery rhyme. Also, I think I'm a little OP. I'm like one-shotting these dudes. I'm level 115, so I may have overleveled slightly, but it's okay. We're gonna ignore that. Still gonna die. Still gonna die stupidly. Thanks for lurking, Uru. Damn it. Always, every time I start up a new run, I haven't done too many new runs, but every time I do start one up, just this view of the city and all the verticality to it is like mind-blowing. Crazy amount of detail they put into it. In every direction. You already raised $807 in just 1 hour? Yep, people are crazy. People are crazy. Absolutely crazy. Evil Crucifix and Hobo from Zozo were the bulk of it, and then a lot of other people contributed as well. Anyway, like, I can't thank people enough who've contributed, even if it's just being here. Like, that really, it really helps a lot. Just hanging out. Sorry you didn't say hello? You need to step away from the computer for a hot minute? Yeah, I was just saying thanks so much for the raid, Taubre. I hope you had an awesome 24-hour stream. The people who were saying you were up for 36 hours, you gonna go crash? Gonna go crash now? Laterally unplayable. Should we talk to Gilbert?
Oh, you must be a hunter. And not one from around here either.
Our game sounds okay, guys? They loud enough?
Gilbert, a fellow outsider. You must have had a fine time of it. Yarnum has a special way of treating guests.
A hunter must
I don't
hunt.
think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done.
Help me.
This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit.
Unlevelers are good, thank you.
Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
Yeah, they said you had to work before the stream. I was saying I'm really impressed that you could do a full shift at work and then stay awake long enough to do a 24-hour stream. That is awesome. And I don't know if you had a goal or if you met your goal or whatever. Did you have a goal? How did the stream go for your whatever your overall goal was for it? You should be proud regardless for being able to do a 24-hour stream, because that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. He has more dialogue, doesn't he?
Pale blood, you say?
Yes.
Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yarnum lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward. And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood, or so they say.
I'm debating if I should do this like a regular story playthrough, or you guys just kind of want to see like running through.
Much with outsiders. Normally they wouldn't
Bit too
let you
quiet.
near the place.
Okay, I can turn it up a little.
The hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
How's that? Hunt is on. Lots of prep and smoothies. You had a $500 goal and you made $575. Well, congratulations. That is something to be very, very proud of. For a very, very good cause. Makes me so happy seeing all the people who are meeting their goals, whatever they may be, for Extra Life. I had no idea what to make for a goal. We already met my original goal, so I increased it. But everyone's just very, very crazy generous. Speedrun, story playthrough, speedrun. Everyone runs this like a speedrun and I have no idea what the heck is going on. It's not a 5-player game! No! No. Try not to blow the mic out. So, in addition to using the stake driver, which I've never used before, I'm also using the Ludwig's rifle, which I've never used before. I am convinced that this rifle, and you guys can, those of you who've played Bloodborne can prove me wrong otherwise. This seems like one of the hardest things to parry with successfully in the game. Because you have a super, super long recovery time, so you have to land it perfectly or you don't have time for the follow-up for the visceral. You gotta be spaced perfectly and time it perfectly, it seems like, or you get fucked up. So I'm gonna try to use it to learn how to parry, because that's not something I've ever been good at. And it seems very punishing if you mess it up with this weapon, because you're stuck in a really long recovery animation. So this is gonna be Shrimpy Gets Good at Parrying the stream, I think. We're gonna try to do it. I'm not gonna parry everything, but when it's necessary, we'll try to do it for boss fights and stuff. I'm gonna beat SGGQ bus stream. Alright, I can do the story stuff. I won't skip through it. But I won't go out of my way to get some of the more secret stuff. H! Oh my goodness, H, thanks for the $5. Please do not use this donation to transfuse beast blood to the sick children. I will try my best not to. We don't want to do that. We don't want to send them to Yosefka's clinic either. That's not the spot. That's not the spot for the sick kids. Hidden path waits ahead. So, I'm also gonna get really lost because I haven't played the beginning of the game or seen the beginning of the game in ages. So feel free to yell at me. I'll be going the wrong way. Constantly. Anything even down here? That's a shortcut over there. Like one-shotting these dudes. I shouldn't have done the chalices. That's what it comes down to. Duck out and switch your PC off for a couple of days. Well, thank you again for the raid, Tara. Congrats on the Extra Life stuff. On meeting your goal, having an awesome stream. And yeah, I'll catch you later. Get some rest. Some much-needed rest. Donate $1 every time Shrimpy fails parry. Everyone would be broke forever, Crucifix. Oh, should we try to do... So, this has a really, really awesome charge-up attack that's really easy to fuck up, because it's got basically no range. So I'm gonna try to get the feel for it. Again, I haven't used this weapon. I have not used this weapon. And I don't know the best way to time it. But it doesn't really matter. Like, if I can just one-shot these dudes, why use the charge-up? As cool as it looks. There's also this really cool running attack. Is it that one? There. Those are dodges. Yep, those aren't parries. I'm not gonna parry these dudes. These dudes are weenies. They're not worth it. They don't deserve my parrying. Can you use it as a toothpick? Look at her teeth, by the way. I don't know if you guys can see that. Let's get up close and personal with mistakes here. I think she's gonna need a better toothpick than that. She's got like an under-overbite going on. I don't know what you would call it. Like her. The FromSoft, whenever they do these like like with the dragon faces or the werewolf faces or whatever in any of the Soulsborne games, they're always super derpy looking. Like the dragon in Dark Souls 1 looked ridiculous, Dark Souls 3 looked ridiculous. Oh no, no! Not like this. Getting cocky. That's how we die. How can she forget Rifle Guy? I don't know. Keep this train rolling! Thank you so much, Tavra, for the 25 bucks. Thank you for that donation to Extra Life. Much appreciated. Thank you. We're actually getting really close to the goal. Yep, that's Bloodborne. You can't overlevel yourself enough to offset poor skill at this game. It's actually impossible. If you're bad at the game, you will always be bad at the game until you get good, even if you massively overlevel. I wouldn't say it's massively overleveled. I'm definitely overleveled, but not massively. I'm glad I'm taking all the time to loot these items that I'm never gonna use because I'm a New Game Plus and I don't need them. So if you go to those of you who haven't played Bloodborne before, if you go to the houses with the red lanterns, usually it has some sort of dialogue to it.
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. Oh, you poor thing.
I feel like she may be slightly sarcastic.
I don't reckon you're from round here.
Poor thing. Poor thing. What if you were level 0? So the lowest level run you can do in Bloodborne is a Blood level 4 run, which is the base level on a character that I believe is called Waste of Skin in this game. That's your background. And I don't think I could ever do that. You have to be really, really good at the game to do that. I am not. Alright, can we? I'm gonna get so fucked. Let's try to parry him. Did it! 10 years. Alright, yeah, slightly OP. We're slightly OP. How's it going? Whiny Musha, how you doing? Noob Game Plus. Exactly. This should be like New Game Plus 7. So it'd get ultra destroyed. So New Game Plus 1 scales really weird in that the early game seems super easy in New Game Plus 1, but then when you go to the DLC it seems insanely more difficult to me in New Game Plus than it does in regular New Game. So the early game content doesn't seem as difficult, but the later game seems a lot more. No, you don't start at level 1, so your starting level depends on your character's background, your starting level and stats. So different ones emphasize skill or strength or HP or endurance. Oh, this is gonna suck. Can I blow them all away? Whoa! Okay, we just rearranged that dog's face. Man, that's the thing. You gotta charge it so long. That seems pretty hard to land. I kind of want to put some music on. One thing I kind of dislike about Bloodborne, after playing it a few times, for a few hours, I played it for a few hours, the main game doesn't really have any music. So the music during the boss fights is incredible, but there's really not much in the way of ambient music. There's 1 or 2 times that it's used really well for really creepy effects, but outside of that, there's not much of anything going on until the boss fights. Did we just gun it for the cleric beast? Should we try to unlock the shortcut? I'll assume I'm going to die. You can parry these guys too. I don't trust this guy not to try to wreck me. Pick him out first. Might you recommend some soft jazz? It actually works a lot better than I would have thought it would before I saw your stream, Samus. I prefer synthwave myself. Apparently that hit. Yeah, I'm like one-shotting these things. Oh! Still getting wrecked. The guy with the butcher knife looks like a dude from Red Dead 2. Oh yeah, the way they dress is very, I don't know what the word is for it. Not rural, but the townspeople are dressed really kind of shabbily. They're basically just, they're half beasts, or they're not all there mentally. They're having a bad time. They don't really think about putting proper clothes on. Jazz fits with everything? Now I'm trying to think of something that doesn't fit with jazz, because I'm sure there's something. How about anime music videos? I feel like I haven't seen a good anime music video with jazz. Unless it's like Cowboy Bebop. That's the thing. Getting wrecked by Marmaduke? If only we were playing on Marmaduchess. It'd be more appropriate. I don't know if I like the tricked R1. So basically, Bloodborne weapons have two modes. There is the standard mode, which is what this is in now, which has one move set. And then there's the tricked mode, which is this, which has a different move set. One of them seems better than the other on this weapon. Also, Bloodborne people. This doesn't do thrust damage, does it? Why does this not do thrust damage? That looks like a thrust attack if I've ever seen one. You're impressed with my parry spam? Samus, thank you! Sometimes, I mean, you miss all the parries you don't try for, right? So if you just spam it, sometimes you get lucky like I do and get parries. Oh, slasher flicks don't fit with jazz? Have you seen Taxi Driver? I guess it's not really a slasher flick, but similar murderous scenes, if I remember correctly. You drank 1.5 liters of aloe juice? That stuff tastes like diesel, Metal Maggot. Good luck. RIP your toilet. Away! 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 The air needs a tampon. Remember that time the air needed a tampon? I don't. I don't remember the context of that. It's probably fighting Lady Maria. Shortcut, yes. Cassiopeia is good grinding music? Is that a genre of music or an artist? Teach them transform attacks and beast pellets. I never use beast pellets. Do you use them on Terra? I know they're very useful. So beast pellets are very high risk, high reward in that if you use them, they buff your characters so they hit for a lot more damage the more that your beast meter builds, but you also take more damage the more your beast meter builds. So I don't really use them. I get hit a lot. Still. Oh, it doesn't. You like aloe juice? Ugh. What's wrong with you guys? There's a lot of stuff that's healthier than soda that tastes good, like tea. Green tea. Green tea is good, and it's healthy. Oh, it's exclamation point add quote, I think, fam? Like one word? I don't even know my own commands. Thank you, though. Noelle! What happens at 1K again? I don't know. I think we agreed that Age is... Age, are you selling yourself for 1,500? Are you in on the 1K? There was gonna be an Age makeup stream at some donation goal, but I forget what it is. 1K might be Metal Gear Solid 3. I gotta think of something good, unless you guys have an idea. Thank you! Thanks for adding quotes. Oh, cheesy as fuck Japan Jazz Fusion? That's okay. Don't pellets give minus 10% defense? That can be a lot when you're getting hit for a shit ton of damage. I'm not gonna eat an entire pie! I can't! I can't eat wheat. Unless it's gluten-free pie, maybe- oh no. Oh! I'm a god. Retiring. Never playing Bloodborne again. That was my apex right there. I'm done. Just parrying a brick troll. Alright. Recommend starting with their 1979 self-titled album with the race car in the front. Could someone do me a huge favor and post that in the Discord music section? Because I am gonna forget. I'm already brain dead. I've only been streaming an hour and a half. I got 4.5 hours to go. No, 3.5 hours to go. I'm gonna forget. Thank you. I would like to check it out. Metal Gear Solid 3 you would watch all day. I heard that's the best one. Alright, are you guys ready for Cleric Beast? Minus 80% all defenses, yet Huron Terra's like... It's only minus 10% defense, you'll be fine. No way! I didn't even say hi to Thefreen yet! Hi Thefreen! Thank you, Noel, for gifting a sub to Thefreen! Much appreciated. Welcome back to the Prawn Stars, Thefreen. Please enjoy your Shrimp is Fine emote and your little shrimpy badge. How you doing tonight? I saw you in here earlier and I think I missed saying hi in the chaos of people being crazy generous earlier. And someone mentioned Silent Hill 2 earlier, right? Was that you, Hobo? I've played that a long time ago. That was one of my first stream games, actually, and I loved that game. 3 is my favorite, though, I think. Metal Gear Solid is the best one? The first one? No 12-hour stream! I can't even make it 5 hours without dying! I'm weak. I'm weak. But for real, though, like, I can't do 24-hour streams and that stuff as well as other people can because I do have health issues, so I don't want to push it too much. You know, I never fight Gascoigne before the Cleric Beast. Nah, whatever. You guys ready? You guys ready for some epic music? Arrgh! Let's try this. Already fucked up. Getting cocky. What's happening, Noel? Oh my goodness. Thank you for gifting a sub to Dingling. Hello, Dingling. Welcome to the Prawn Stars! Enjoy the Shrimp is Fine emote, courtesy of Noel. He's going crazy. Apparently at Visceral, I don't even know what I did. Here we go. This is dumb. Boom! Oh, get wrecked. I broke his leg. Oh, he broke my face. Everything's just breaking. Can we? Nope, that was dumb. Ah! H hears this music when he's pooping. We'll get text from Age. Like, I hear the Cleric Beast music. I got the Cleric Beast music stuck in my head. Oh, I am not even close. Boom! That makes him stagger. No, he picked me up! I thought it was on a witch! Put me down! Put me down! Jerk. Rude! I'm your brethren! Mistakes Weremaid! Yo, it's your girl Mistakes Weremaid! You don't remember me! Oh no. I'm gonna die to the Cleric Beast. Ah! Hit him in the crotch! Yes! Oh, that was the hand. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, he's in his third phase. Oh! Manus 2.0 here. R1 mashing intensifies. If he grabbed me behind him, I was gonna rage so- oh, he's dead. I'm gonna rage so hard if he grabbed me right there. Button mashed into submission. Oh, he did. Oh, he did. That's the fun part about the no HUD is they just suddenly die and you have no idea how close you are to that point. How can a human beast go that high? Human beast? Wow. Human voice. I'm blurring words together. Again. Cleric beast. Right? He's got the same... he's very similar patterns to Manus on some of his attacks. Manus is a lot harder, though. Manus is brutal. Did you ever end up beating Manus, Phil? I can't remember. Oh, no, I think I remember now. You went, like, full-on tank build. I am very bloody. Alright, let's go. Let's roll. Flagellation. Yeah, so I only like doing the no HUD sometimes. I feel like for the boss fights it really makes it more immersive. But it's pretty, like, I feel like the no HUD thing is kind of like a smoke and mirrors magic show almost, in that it's not nearly as difficult as it looks. So basically with no HUD, you get hit, you heal, for the most part. That's the no HUD run, and you just don't spam attacks, you just attack more deliberately. It's not that hard compared to regular Bloodborne difficulty, especially when I'm over leveled like I am now. But it definitely makes it more immersive, which I like a lot, especially certain fights. Have you ever actually worn a short skirt? I have. It was Daria one year for a costume. And I did in school. I was a Catholic schoolgirl. But the gross part, they made us wear skirts in grade school. So we wore skirts in grade school as Catholic schoolgirls, but as we got older, we wore pants. So they wouldn't let us wear pants as high school girls, but it was okay. It was okay when we were little girls. You love the artwork? It was done by Kaiju, who is a friend of Chocolat, who kind of arranged this whole thing with Time Machine for Extra Life. But yeah, her art is amazing. I think she is... I should have done a shout-out command for her, but she is Ko-Kaiju, I think? Ko-Kaiju? It might be 2 eyes? I don't know if Shoko's still there, but she is on Twitter, and her art's really, really cute. And she streams sometimes, too. Don't tell everyone it's not as hard as it looks, because it isn't, Samus. The secret's out now, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's a Bloodborne easy mode, you'd probably play it. Yeah, it's called Buy the Ludwig's Holy Blade, and R1 mash yourself to victory. That's Bloodborne's easy mode. Alright, let's try Gascoigne. It's a trap! Can I wear skirt and— no, you can't wear skirt and panty. Make your own donation goals. Yeah, Shoko, what is Kaiju's Twitter? Because I've had a few people comment on her art, and I wanted to shout her out, but I forget her Twitter name off the top of my head. Is it
What the hell,
Kaiju?
Snoopy Doodle?
Let him! $1,000 donation goal, $1,500 donation goal, ages putting makeup on me and cross-dressing. This is where we're at now? I have nothing to use my blood echoes on. I guess I'll buy fire paper. Ludwig's tip? Did you even end up using that through the end of the game? I can't remember. That was so long ago.
Congratulations!
I know it helped me a lot, but
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
thank you for gifting a sub to Shoko! Shoko definitely deserves a sub for all the hard work he's put into the Time Machine event and putting everything together and the overlays and everything. Thank you for gifting a sub to Shoko. Welcome to the Prawn Stars. Enjoy the shrimp is fine emote. Thank you, thank you. Old Hunter DLC summons available at most bosses. For one easy payment of 1 insight. That's true, the summons do make it a little bit easier. Some of them make it harder. Yeah, Shoko's a good dude. Give him a follow. Give him a follow if you haven't already. Because he's a good dude, and he also streams. So, school has kept him busy. There's more PS4 games worth buying than that, Blossom. There's more. There's The Last Guardian. There's Yakuza Kiwami 1, Yakuza Kiwami 2, Yakuza 6, The Last of Us. I'm looking at my back here. God of War, probably. Fist of the North Star, Shadow of the Colossus. Alright, let's slay PUBG. He's next. We'll try to get good at the parrying. Yeah, if you ever want to do a co-op stream again, I would be down for that. I normally am not the type of person to invite people to do those type of streams, usually, because I don't want to impose myself on other people. But I am always down for co-op. Especially in games like this, because I think it's a lot of fun. The only downside to Bloodborne is there's a lot of waiting around. Don't invite! And Terror, please. It'll be a very short stream. I'm not good enough, and I hate Bloodborne PvP. I'm with Samus on the Bloodborne PvP hatred team. Unless it involves fists only. Alright, where Papa G? Where my Papa G? I'm trying to remember. Bloodborne scares you? Why is Bloodborne scary? This is fine. You played Dark Souls a couple of times. That's almost as bad as Bloodborne. Potentially worse in certain areas, and you got through that. What's it about Bloodborne that scares you? Bloodborne's innocent enough. That's true. I won't help Samus kill his New Game Plus 7 demon princes. I'm sorry. That's my limit. New Game Plus 7 co-op's a little bit rough. If it's Ludwig though, I'm there. I love Ludwig. Ludwig is the best. Not demon princes. That's not a fun fight. And nope. Man! I have to be kissing him. Oh! To hit that attack. Where my Papa G? Is he in this direction? I think he's past the trolls, but I don't remember. Going the wrong way. Puma! Puma, how's it going? What have you been up to? It's been a while. How you doing? I know I'm on a little bit earlier tonight, so maybe some European people who aren't normally able to catch the stream when they're awake are able to see now. A couple of people sent me messages earlier like, oh, you're gonna be on at a time I'm actually awake. So I stream super late for Europe. I feel bad. Bloodborne does have more tentacles. The noises and the claustrophobic map wear on you. So more so than the really hyper-aggressive gameplay, it's more the overall atmosphere of it that gets you. Oh. Oh. I've ascended, my scrubdom, and I parried a troll. Where my Papa G? Still horribly fucking lost! Still have no idea where Gascoigne is. But I got a parry. Oh my gosh, so impressed. Dick became venerable? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for that follow. Hope you enjoyed those parries. Where do I go? Where do I go? Yeah, you decided to play with the whip. That was when you made that choice. I liked your run. I liked the whole putting on the Ritz thing. That was cute. But you were very brave for trying that weapon. Like, holy shit, that weapon. I am not a fan of the threaded cane. I know a lot of people really like the threaded cane. But, ugh. It doesn't feel nice for me to use. Can you not? Oh no. Oh no. Mistakes were made. what I do like, and I haven't used for a run yet, but I like the idea of the Beast Cutter. It's like a whip, only sexier. Or like the cane, only sexier. It's like a heavier version. So it's basically a strength cane. So it does more damage, probably staggers more. This is my stake driver run, so we're putting that away. You didn't see that. It was an illusion. You still do play Warframe? Is it eating your life, Puma? You're peeping? The atmosphere is stressful. Yeah, they did. It's very good, and it's very much. I consider Bloodborne a horror game. I know some people don't think it's scary, but I consider it one of the best horror games out there because of how oppressive the atmosphere is.
Do you know of any safe places?
It's a bitch of an old lady.
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you once had got off your arse, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear?
I'm a huff and puff and blow your door down. Nope.
Are you gonna tell me?
What kind of wolf am I? I'm a sham.
Yeah, I should have known. You're good for nothing. No respect for the elderly is what that is.
Remember elderly? Remember respect for elderly. Yeah. Okay, fine. I can parry the regular enemies okay, Soldark, but when I go to the bosses, it's gonna be rough. You can afford only Super Smash or the Switch, but not both, so you're gonna get the game first without the console? Isn't there a package deal that gets you the code for the game with the console? Oh my god, the whip against Ligarius, he's so aggressive, and I don't think the whip really staggers him much, does it? Don't remember. Ligarius is just, I'd say he's probably the hardest main game boss for me. He is tricky, but he's optional. You can always skip him. Not that I would encourage that, but... You did play it on Halloween, Samus! But you play with sounds off, so you don't, it's not as spooky without the sound. The sound is what makes it spooky. Halloween! What?
A hunter must hunt.
Oh yeah, Halloween. Good old Halloween. Too expensive. Great chest ahead. Why do elderly people always scream no respect when something even slightly doesn't go their way? I guess that's their trump card. Their one thing that they have. And try to dissuade people from doing what they don't want them to do? I don't know. I'm not elderly. Not yet. Might as well have been made out of cotton.
A hunter, are you?
Hunter?
And an outsider. What a mess you've been caught up in.
I love Eileen.
And tonight,
Best NPC.
of all nights, here to welcome the new hunter.
Thanks, Eileen.
Prepare
You shouldn't
yourself
have.
for the worst. There are no humans left.
Have you looked at me?
They're all flesh-hungry beasts now.
That's the what I hear in my head when I look at Ms. Steg's face. By the way, is just let me get a close up here for demonstration. With this face is just like horrible mouth breathing. Like, can't get close up enough on the face. There we go. Oh. That's what I get with that face. Oh. See, D&D guys have multiple webcam feeds? Yeah, no, they're gonna make a native Twitch way of co-streaming, which is awesome. And they should have had it a long time ago, because I think the newer streaming sites like Mixer and stuff already have it. But it would be very exciting for people who like to do a lot of co-op and multiplayer streams. Oh, got more
Still
dialogue.
lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts.
A maid!
No matter.
Just a
We have
maid.
fear in our hearts. We're little different from the beasts themselves.
I do- wow, that's mean. Time for thrust attacks. I do wish that with the beast rune on, dialogue would change a little bit, because I clearly clearly am looking a little beastly and she's talking to me like I'm regular Joe Schmo. Hopefully that won't haunt you, Puma. It's okay. Everyone makes typos. Guess you'd have to have OBS pick up your Skype webcam calls? Discord is it has video now. Discord's probably the best way to go about it, or maybe Twitch will make a native webcam thing. Mr. Enforcer, how's it going? It looks like a twisted wedding dress. It's my attempt at making a maid costume so that my character is Ms. Steak's Weremaid. She uses the stake driver. I tried to dress her as close as I can to a maid in Bloodborne, and she's a werewolf. So she's basically a terrible pun. Where do I go? I think I go down all the way. Take a step forward. Okay. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, did it, right? Is that all? It's all the way down, right? And then I go in the sewer? It's questionable. What are you doing? Rude. Very rude. Trying to make up my mind here. Did they have like an ETA on that co-stream thing? Do you know, Fem? Because yeah, I think that would be fun to do some sort of Bloodborne run when that came out, or Dark Souls or something, whatever you prefer. We could even try the Chalice dungeons if you really want to hate life. There's a pig here, right? Just me. For a second you thought that voice sounded familiar, then you realized? What voice? Alright, so my gut is telling me to go that way, so it's probably this way.
Must hunt.
Hunter. Must hunt. Oh, so now you know where the voice is from. Hunter must hunt. I definitely ate glue as a kid. Okay, thank you. It's been said. It must be true. Mouth breathing and unnecessary sounds to fill up every bit of dead air. You can tell voice actors mostly do anime. Those are mostly annoying traits that they have? Really? Mouth breathing? I don't know a lot of anime voice actors. Why is your character called Mistakes and you made? Yeah, my character is, I'll show you. So my character is, you can see in the top left corner, Puma, Ms. Stakes. So she uses a weapon called the stake driver, because it drives a giant metal stake out of the front of it. And she's a werewolf and also a maid. She's wearing a maid outfit. So it's Ms. Stakes, Weremaid. Oh, that troll thought it was pretty funny. Whoa. He likes my jokes. See? He's laughing. Puma, please. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna fuck this up so bad. Get him? Oh, whoa! Okay. Alright, he just straight up died from that. I didn't even need to follow up with the visceral. Oh lordy, those dungeons. They're actually kind of fun. In a weird way. It has my favorite boss in the game in the dungeons, which is Abhorrent Beast. But it's nice to have kind of a dungeon Sherpa to guide your way. They're very easy to get lost in because they're very labyrinthine? That's how you say that word, but they're very maze-like. Enigma, how's it going? Gotta sign off early. Family keeps scheduling shit on Sunday evenings, well I hope you have a nice time with your family, Soldark. Thank you so much for stopping by. I will catch you later, and enjoy that Yakuza 0 if you get a chance to play it sometime soon. See, the problem with Sinister is there's too much downtime for streaming, waiting for people to clear dungeons, at least for me.
Look for my mum. Daddy never came back from the hunt, and she went to find him, but now she's gone too. I'm all alone and scared.
Have you seen my mummy?
Thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box.
I got double music boxes. I can play one in my left hand and one in my right hand.
We play it for him so he remembers. Mum says
so we can be double depressed. And play super sad music in both hands, dual wielding tiny music box run. Yuri Lowenthal is a prime offender of that. He literally can't have one bit of dead space in his lines. I feel like... Is it just American? Or English speaking? Like voiceover artists? I haven't watched any anime in Japanese that have been horribly offended by anyone's voice acting. Maybe because I don't understand the language, so the enunciation and stuff doesn't matter as much, but... Man, these birds are the absolute worst. Get wrecked. Ow. Ah.
Every time Shrimp explains the character name, take a shot.
No. Everyone would be drunk. Everyone would be in liver failure. Thank you for the bits, Metal Maggot. I don't condone that drinking game. Housekeeping drives a stake through the hotel door. Exactly. I feel like this character, like I want to write a horrible like B-movie about this character. There's so much potential. And there's another pun. I don't know if you guys got it in the title, but she's a maid, and one of the Bloodborne notes that people leave around, one of the pre-made notes, is... Where is it? The first one? This one. Let us cleanse these foul streets. So I'm literally a werewolf maid running around cleansing the streets. What's happening? Oh my goodness. The one and only metal boy. Metal Maggot, I'm guessing. There's no other metal boy that I know of. Thank you so much for the $5. $5 towards that $1,000 goal. Very, very much appreciated. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm only 2 hours. I'm not even 2 hours in the stream, guys. You guys are crazy. She does have backstory. And there it is. Thank you. Thank you for summoning the story. I painstakingly wrote that by just altering the words in the Red Dead story, which I painstakingly wrote by altering slight words from the Red Dead Wikipedia. Now you get the name Puma. It's tough because a lot of times puns don't translate very well. So wordplay in one language doesn't translate very well to another, and I know with German as the first language, it might not translate as well. I know I wouldn't get any puns in German. Here's a thing. Thank you for the thing. Go back to your nap in the sewage. Don't mind me. Just waltzing on through the sewer in my high heels. There's a shiny. When you speak English, you think English, so you do get the pun, but you overlooked it. Okay. Well, I'm glad you get the pun, because it's horrible, and I want as many people to suffer for my horrible pun as possible. I want maximum cringe. That's my goal. Maximum cringe for the kids. Out of sight, out of mind, translated to Chinese and then back to English ends up as blind idiot. Kind of the same? Not quite the same meaning. Bit of a stretch. Blind idiot. There's probably some really hilarious... I know running stuff through Google Translate a few times and back makes some really hilarious results. Yeah, understanding German would be a start. I was talking about this at work with people yesterday. It's crazy and kind of ridiculous how in the States, pretty much, I'd say the majority of people who don't have family from another country or any sort of, like, people speaking anything other than English in their family, just speak English. Like, even if you learn a language in school, you will forget it. They teach Spanish and French in most grade schools, and I feel like most people forget them. And I'm guilty of that as well, with having learned Spanish in grade school. I don't remember word of it, maybe a couple of words of it. But if you go to other countries, the bulk of them speak English on top of whatever their native language is, and some speak even a third or fourth language. So I feel like we're just a bunch of idiots here. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like an idiot because I don't speak 2 or 3 languages like people in other countries do. It's very impressive to me that people can speak fluent English on top of speaking their native tongue. But I feel like America's kind of ignorant. Thank you! Thank you. Wait, there was something else. Oh, I wanted to fight the pig. I made a mistake. I made a— oh no! That could have been an even worse mistake. Oh, I got the parry, but I got hit in the face. Ah! Ah! Stairs work to your disadvantage. It was all calculated. Oh, I got it again, but I also got hit. Doesn't count. Rally is a mechanic. Shrugged it off. That guy got violated. One shot. Phantom Pain's plot is all about destroying languages. No spoilerinos, whatever it is. I wanna play it at some point. That's the, like I said, that's the one that looks more interesting to me. You took German in high school, you forgot all of it to the point where when you went to Germany last month, you were almost hopeless? That sucks. So you didn't even like being within a bunch of people, like around a bunch of people speaking German, didn't even like have flashbacks of remembrance of different words and stuff? Where does this one go? Is this past the pig? Can we sneak around the pig? Darkholder, how's it going? You've forgotten 2 years each in both Spanish and French from high school. Oh, you took both? That's cool. We just picked one and then kind of went with it and then forgot it. I took AP Spanish too, so like I feel even worse. I got my 3. I got my college credit on the test and was done with it. I hear piggin'. I hear piggin'. Is he below me? He likes my pawn. Indiana Jones ball, oh my god, it's embarrassing how many times I've died to one of those. Meow, 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 meow. Thanks, Age. Meow, 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 meow. Don't charge me. Don't do it, bruh. Alright, can we? Got him! You see that on Tear? You fucking see that? He's always like, you can't face parry the pig. I dare you to face parry the pig. I fucking got it. Davey! Davey! Oh my goodness, Davey. Thank you so much for the $15 donation to Extra Life. I really appreciate it, Davey. Thank you for the support and the generosity. Thank you everyone tonight. Thank you so much to everyone who's contributed, who's been here chatting or lurking, who's donated. All the good stuff. Thank you guys so much. I don't know what to say. I'm a little bit overwhelmed. Honestly. I really did, like, Shoko knows. I'm not gonna, he's lurking, but my starting donation goal was $200. I really didn't think I was gonna make very much, so just the fact that you guys have been so crazy generous is a bit mind-blowing to me. We're not worthy! Oh my god, so much bacon! Bacon for days, bacon for everyone! Mistakes Weremaid, gonna use her culinary skills that she learned in maid school. There's such thing as maid school. Third thing. You found this money lying around. Diggy, like, was just, fishing through his closet and he found an old pair of joggers and there was like a $15 lodged in the shoe. Schnitzel. Ooh. I might have to take a food break at some point because I ate an early dinner and I'm not used to eating at like 4:30 in the afternoon. I usually eat a late dinner. Is it actually easier to parry with this weapon, or am I ascending to a new level? Maybe it's actually easier. Because I feel like I've landed more than I've missed. I know, Shoko, it's crazy. I'm so happy we were able to not only meet my goal, but also meet that overall Time Machine goal. So those of you guys who don't know, Time Machine, arranged by Chocolat here, over the course of the year, has had, is it 3 separate events? Was it 3 or is it 2? There's been a few different team events that everyone's worked together to raise money for Extra Life, and so far this year we have raised together $6,000 for Extra Life. $6,000 by working together and with Shoko at the helm, so it's been pretty crazy how much people have contributed. But I do an excellent mobster accent. I mean, I guess a Boston accent's pretty close to a mobster, a little bit. I was turning 75, eating at 4:30. I'm gonna go eat, I should have got my senior discount at Denny's at age 75. Oh, Keith Kruger! Keith, is that you? That you? Darkholder? Is that you? I vaguely remember your first name, and I don't wanna call it out if it's not supposed to be, but thank you for the $5. Whoever you are, thank you. I'm bad with remembering people's first names, and I don't know if Extra Life is doxing people, so you don't have to answer if that's not you, but thank you so much for the $5 contribution to Extra Life for the kids at Boston Children's Hospital, which, apparently, I was doing some reading, it's apparently the best rated children's hospital in the country, like, for 5 years in a row, so it's pretty good. So we know that money's going to good use there. Let's hope the amount on the credit card can handle the dollar transaction fees. It should. And don't worry about it if it doesn't. Because I think Extra Life might handle it, if not. Fartnock! How's it going, Fartnock? Sundown was 5 today, and it's very, very dark outside, and it's actually very depressing because of the time change. We're close to 7K! Ah. Wicked Duck! Lobster accent! Oh! Should that be my $1,000 goal? Boston accent stream. Should that be the $1,000 goal? I don't know if I could do it. Just like a whole stream of horribly fake Boston accent. I feel like it would be very obnoxious. Oh. Did you have any fallout from the World Series celebrations? No, surprisingly, because it was on Halloween and I was afraid people were gonna do some shenanigans in costume. But no, nothing. Except maybe some duck boats hitting cars during the parade. Yeah, Harvard Medical School is definitely good, but there's a lot of really good medical institutions in Massachusetts. We're very lucky. Now, we're not gonna dox anyone. Hello, Asian Elf, how's it going? You would bust out a little more for full Boston. I don't know if I can do it, guys. That one's hard. Because it's basically like, even when I do it temporarily, it's like I have this filter that I've embedded so deeply into my subconscious that just runs naturally now, and it's like taking that off and then also exaggerating what's there to make it intelligible as a Boston accent. It's like another level of processing going on top of already. It's basically acting. You guys want to see Guess going? You want to see some Papa G? You want to see some beasts all over the shop? I'm sorry I called you out, Darkholder. I'm sorry. I realized afterwards I probably shouldn't have said that, but I wanted to thank you for the donation. So I'm sorry for doxing you. Huffshe? How's it going? Thank you so much for the host. How you doing? How was your stream? And Q, how's it going? Beasts all over the shop. The accent dam, oh god. What's that smell? Right. Gonna fight some Gascoigne. So I am not familiar with you, Huffshe. Were you playing some Bloodborne and you just happened to find my stream, or how'd you find me? How's it going? But yeah, we're doing an Extra Life charity run tonight. We're playing some Bloodborne. I am doing a pun run where my character, I'm going to explain this for the 80th time, my character name is Ms. Stakes Weremaid. You can see it in the top left. She is a werewolf. This is her story. She's a werewolf who wanted to just be a maid. She got involved in some shady stuff, turned into a werewolf. She's wearing a maid outfit, she's a werewolf, and she's using the stake driver. So basically, it's a horrible pun. This is just regular New Game Plus. You like to rehost people who are playing similar games who are streaming? Well, thanks so much for the host. I appreciate it. Have to check you out afterwards. You donated in advance for the explanation. Oh my goodness. And thank you for that follow, Asian Health. Appreciate it. Shots, 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 shots. Okay, alright. It's time for wait. Time for beasts. Alright, have a good night, Hufshi. Thanks again for the host. Get some rest. I'm for beasts. He's a lot harder than the cleric beast, so I'm gonna get Rick. Oh, I should have turned the HUD off. Can I turn the HUD off without getting hit? This is the new challenge. You blood, I'm playing Bloodborne.
You'll be one of them sooner or later.
Has he seen mistakes? You'll be one of them sooner or later. Oh yeah, he's blind. It's fine. He can't see. He can't smell me either, apparently. Can't smell my beastliness. It does not pause, no. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Easy. You come over here. None of this cheesing in the gravestones shit. Fight me like a man. Excellent visceral. Alright. That's not good.
What's that smell?
What's that smell? Ooh, that smell. Ow.
Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Oh shoot, it was way too slow. That's what I was saying though about the parry timing, is the recovery's so long that it's hard to follow up with a visceral sometimes. Oh, the Bloodborne music's amazing. It's one of my favorite video game soundtracks. Should be close to transforming. My senses are tingling. Nope. Oh, I was right. Thank you. This is how you fight Gascoigne, like a pussy parrying from 20 feet away. Ah! Easy GG. Or easy. I think I might be slightly overleveled. I'm a little overleveled, boys. Noted. Noted for next run. Don't be level 115 in New Game Plus. You could have technically bathed, or better said, mistakes Weremaid? Could have bathed. Oh. Thank you for the $5 Chatterman. Thank you so much. And also, thank you so much. I don't know if I should say your username again. I don't know if I should try to undo the doxing, but thank you, Keith. I'm gonna say Keith. Be safe, because I don't know if you want me to keep calling you out, but thank you guys. Thank you so much for contributing. Those what am I saying? Those donations. Don't mean to belittle any amount that anyone contributes. Happy birthday? Did someone said happy birthday? Wait, what? What did I miss? What did I miss? Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you again for all the contributions. It's whatever amount, it all adds up to that final goal. Just a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Said pussy, and I was trying to ask if that's cool to say. You're afraid to say it and offend people? I mean, I don't tend to call streamers out on Twitch, but I feel like when I watch that bronze girl, she says stuff that's a lot more offensive than pussy, and she's a partnered Twitch streamer, so I think you can get away with a lot more. Like, I hear people dropping C-bombs all the time, and no one's gotten banned yet as far as I know, so that seems kind of tame. Plus, one of the biggest Dota 2 streamers, Sing Sing, always says, no pussy! No pussy. And he hasn't gotten banned yet, so... I think that was the origin of the word, wasn't it? Was more of a call out on people's, like, cowardice than the expletive version. You're testing your second account, you find that disturbing that they bypass the business name on the accounts for the business contact name? You have the option to put in a name. Yeah, it sucks that it's not... I feel like it's not clear enough that it's gonna display your full name if you just do it through, the PayPal business thing. I did notice that too, Darkholder, because I donated, as a test before the stream. I donated $10 and I put my full name, so I had to go in and edit it to say Shrimpy Doodle. So I do agree that it's a little deceptive on that, so anyone who does want to contribute, please, I should have said it at the start of the stream, please be careful if you don't want to dox yourself, to change your name. I didn't even think of it, but thank you regardless, Darkholder. Never heard of anyone being banned for saying stuff. It's always nip slips or waving around guns. There's been a lot worse on Twitch than people saying stuff. Although I have heard of people being banned for saying horribly racist stuff, which is understandable. Racist or homophobic. Which is deserved. So that is the origin of it. So yeah, totally okay to say. You're using it in its original OG context. As intended. It's just been corrupted. Friend! BFF. I thought this was a lady the first time I played. I think it's a dude, though. A hunter.
Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent.
Do I really stink that bad?
Good. Good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside. Waiting for it to end. It always does. Always has, you know. Since forever. But it won't end nicely. Not this time. Even some folks hiding inside.
None of these people can see my face, apparently.
Screams of women folk. The stench of blood.
Women folk.
The snarls of beasts. None of them's too uncommon now. Yarnum's done for, I tell ya.
Yarnum. Not my Yarnum.
Anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Erden Chapel. They'll be safe here.
Very good ventriloquist.
The beasts.
Mouth is barely moving.
Word. Tell them to come on over. If you wouldn't mind.
Come on over. Come on over, baby. Play some Christina Aguilera. Lure people in. That's who that was, right? Come on over, baby. It is a dude. Sorry for the major distraction. My stream is a major distraction, don't worry about it. My stream has never not been a state of perpetual distraction from anything and like everything involved. Alright, so next is either Bloodstar Beast, which is out of the way, or I could do Vicar Amelia into the DLC, which is the best part of the game. I forget the long way to Vicar Amelia. I'm not sure which would be better. Vicar Amelia. Back to Days and Rats? I know, what's he on about my ilk? Doesn't like my face? Can't tell that I'm a beast, but doesn't like my ilk. This thing never gonna give you up to Yarnum? Isn't a whiff wolf supposed to look like a wolf? You just look like a hairy face boy? Like I said, I'm like a Mrs. Doubtfire werewolf, okay? Don't judge my facial hair. I'm trying to clean up. There's occasional streamers who say, come on, let's get back on topic, which confuses you, like saying, please stop having fun. It depends on what the focus of their community is. So some people are very heavily focused on gameplay, and if the chat is getting too deep on a topic that's uncomfortable for some people, I can totally see people not, like streamers not wanting them to keep going on that tangent. Also, these guys get a special attack, this attack, based on my insight level, and I think it's when it's over 20. Their lanterns grow eyeballs on them, and they get a new attack. Because I'm so enlightened with all that insight. You want back seating? I don't know what we get. What would you guys prefer to see? Do you want me to go out of my way to get to the Bloodstarved Beast? I'm gonna get lost regardless. Like that's just a given. But I can either do Bloodstarved Beast, who is out of the way, or I can do the back route to Amelia and do the DLC. Which might be pretty challenging. Wow, he just sat there and took that. Didn't care. It's like he saw me at his feet and then just thought my existence was so insignificant he didn't need to pay me any mind. And that's what he gets. Hairy face boy. Need a razor. He did take it in the butt. Stake to the butt. His mistake was staying in place there. You can backseat if you wanted to. Can I? Well, you know what? I could literally just go back and buy this emblem, and I think that opens the path to Amelia like super fast. All right, yeah, let me do that. I'm not feeling like old Yarnum very much. No one seems to care either way. I like Vicar Amelia way better. Bloodstarved Beast is kind of just walk to the left. Get poisoned, walk to the left, get poisoned, occasionally parry, walk to the left, get poisoned. Want me to backseat? You sure be welcome back, derp. I mean, backseating is okay. It's definitely okay, but I'm gonna try to get to Amelia. And I gotta open the gate, but then there's another gate I have to open, I think. That shark emote is so good! Is the shark or the shark and the shark and the stab emote are the same person? Those are both so good. And of course, K-Dub Shrug, classic. Streamer, why you use such a bad pun? I don't understand. I'm sorry. It's a very Mensa level pun. Only the most enlightened people can understand. I need more insight. Alright, what is this? This is what I need, right? Backseating intensifies. How do pun better? Can I? I used 5 blood vials! GG. You want steak? No, you have same. I'll make the, we'll make the 1,500 goal, steak dinner. IRL steak dinner. What is BJJ? Just a jump to the left, and then a step to the right. I was debating if that would be a fun movie night movie, or if it wouldn't. The Rocky Horror Picture Show. Shrimpy, did you play Call of Cthulhu? I'm not gonna lie, Q. I watched Call of Cthulhu, the streamer, play a significant amount of Call of Cthulhu, the game. I watched that bronze girl play a significant amount of Call of Cthulhu, the game, and it looks boring as fuck to me. It's not my type of game. It really doesn't seem like my type of game, so I like the atmosphere. The atmosphere is cool, but the gameplay is not my cup of tea. There's another one coming out called The Sinking City, I think it is. That could be good. Alright, Puma, thanks for stopping by. It was good to see you. This is not the way. Hope you have a good night. Get some good sleep. Yeah, it's tough because it's a setting that you don't really want to be too actiony because you're fighting against these Lovecraftian horrors that are supposed to be unknowable and all-powerful. But I don't know. I still insist that this is the best Lovecraft game. This game right here. It's done the best way. For the most part. This and Eternal Darkness probably tied. And Call of Cthulhu doesn't look like a good game to me. Is it going? It's making a sound. I know, Taggy, I saw your short one-sentence review of Oberdin about being a game where you walk around and use brain. And I thank you for that because that just reinforces that wouldn't have been the game for me. But I'm glad you really liked it. What was... It looks like graphically really cool, which is what sold me on it because I'm superficial and I like games that look pretty. The ogre story where the ogre becomes friends with humans, but human dies for... That sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen that in an anime. Like they used that ogre story in an anime, but I can't remember which one. Woo! Immersion ruined. Yeah, Bloodborne is just this, like, I don't say this about games. This is a masterpiece. How much work went into this and how intricate the plot, the setting, combat, lore, all the good stuff. It's just perfect. The only thing that would make it better is better performance and a couple of bosses retweaked or cut, I would think, or edited. Alright, where did I go from here? I go around, right? Through here. Through the side gate. Paragon. Oh no, brain sucker. No, not the crow! I don't want to target the crow! I need the insight so I can see these beautiful eyeballs on the lanterns. R1 mashing intensifies. This is a damn curse! We got shads. We got shads for days. Yeah, with Eternal Darkness, the whole Paragon thing just always made me feel like it was like making some sort of recipe and someone was just like sprinkling fucking Lovecraftian sigils on it. Like, put a little Paragon there. Needs a little bit more Paragon. Maybe some more Paragon over there. Paragon. A bit niche. Yeah, I think all the Dark Souls games, Soulsborne games, are kind of, because they're so challenging. This is the way to the Forbidden Woods. This is not the way that we want to be going. I remember that much. Right? Forbidden Woods? No? Yes? No, it's not. This is the other way. Wait, is it? It's definitely not this way. Oh yeah, did you ever finish Eternal Darkness, Samus? I felt kind of bad for recommending that game with how frustrated you get at that one boss. That one boss is agony. This is the way back. Is it in this general area? I'm just trying to get to the Vika. So it's up this ladder, right? I better get this, like, first try. Don't hit me! Ow! Ow, my shins. I don't know how I'm still climbing this ladder after that dude just axed off my calves, but it's okay. Thanks, Hobo. Have a good dinner. Catch you later. Thank you again. I'm not streaming when you came back for all the very generous contributions tonight. You've lost your data for it now that you have a new PC. Well, rip that run. Kind of sucks because the story is a good one, and it's a multi-parter. Gotta do a few playthroughs. Yeah, exactly, Age. And it's an art. It's definitely an art because you want to explain or show. I guess the Soulsborne games are good because they show, they don't tell, which is one of the basic basic, not premises. Something they tell you when trying to write is show, don't tell. And these games do that. But they give you just enough tidbits of information that you can get what you need to. Because it's just as easy to be too vague. It's definitely a balancing act. Don't hit me! Ow! Dude, I was trying to parry you. Dude. Oh, I'm dead. These dudes are brutal! No, I'm dead! I just wanted to try to parry one of them. And I cornered myself like a scrub. Oh. I'll restart if you restart Toonstruck. I don't think anyone actually wants to, I don't think anyone actually wants to watch Toonstruck. I think it's just a meme. There's no Cthulhu interpretation better than Nyaruko crawling with love? Don't at me? Is that something anime? Nyaruko sounds like it would be like a cat Cthulhu. I don't know. We got like crucified there. Those things that they have, I think they're supposed to be some sort of crucifix. I didn't open this shortcut. Well, ow. Mistakes were made. See, I'm just living up to my character's name. I can't do everything perfectly. Can't do everything well. Can't get all the parries. You're about to go on a chicken nugget run. You get those chicken nuggets. You going to Wendy's? Right. It's out the side door. Up this one. I get the most lost in the beginning of the game. I think, because I just Yarnum is just maze-like. It is an anime. Oh, a parody. Cthulhu parody anime? Wendy's in Japan has garlic butter in their fries? I don't know, is that good? Garlic butter. I never thought of having French fries with butter. It seems weird. And I like me some butter. Alright, we're not gonna try to fight those dudes. We're just gonna run like a wimp. Like a pussy. Because that's okay to say on Twitch. Don't ban me. A burger, the bun is the burger patty? Ooh. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. The bun is the is it just a stack of burgers? What? What? Now you just want all the dead animals. 2 burgers! So it's a burger sandwich between burgers. Alright. Oh, I didn't turn the HUD off! What? Prepare for screeching. You didn't know you don't see this ending well. Who cloned chicken nuggets? Are they extra delicious? Can I taste the cloning? Pan's Wendy's bacon is not as good. They probably don't have a ton of pork in Japan, right? Oh yeah, Amelia's best furry waifu. Let's see if we can do this. Alright, she's too busy screaming. We got this. No! That's a roll. I swear I hit the button. Ah! didn't have stamina to do the visceral. That's why I was like, why can't I do it? This is like Cleric Beast 2.0. Oh. Oh no. I actually have to heal. Yeah, she's the real wolf. I'm just a shoddy imposter, but she's not a maid. She has to be a boss. A Bloodborne boss is her profession. I think I am the winner here. We're the real winner. So, the optimal way to fight this boss is to break the limbs, but I usually don't focus on that. I usually don't focus on much of anything other than trying not to get killed in Bloodborne. Let's corner ourselves, that's always good. Don't tell me she's dead already. This is dumb. Aw, man! Grr. She's much easier than Cleric Beast? No, no way. Her moveset's more complex. This is mean. Ooh, okay, alright, I take it back. Oh, that was a dumb. I made a dumb. No, you don't do that. She heals. You can't see that because I don't have a HUD, but she healed. Nice heal. Boom! So I have 0 stamina after I do that charge attack to follow up with anything. I do know there's special gems that are good for this stake driver, but I haven't done any firemen or anything yet. I still gotta get the chalices all unlocked. R.I.P. Vika Amelia. It's been real. I definitely find her harder than the Cleric Beast, though. Because she has a heal, she's got a pretty aggressive moveset with a lot of chain attacks. She's got a couple of roll catches. Santa misses you, Reindeer Wolf. Oh my god, please tell me someone has done Vicar Amelia Christmas fan art, because that would be adorable. That would be absolutely adorable. And I want that in my life if it hasn't been done. Meow, 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 meow. Looked like she explosively shat blood. That's usually what happens when you visceral attack them. So it's a state that they go into when you either break a certain part of them or use the gun to parry, and it staggers them into where you can do a visceral attack where your character reaches their hand into them and pulls out something. Then the blood goes everywhere. Massive, massive deeps. Right in the crotch. R.I.P. Vika Amelia. Yeah, it's absolutely subjective. Like, if you ask anyone what the hardest boss in the game is for them, they'll tell you something completely different. I feel like a lot of people agree on Orphan of Kos or Ludwig, the DLC bosses, but it is definitely subjective. I like I was saying earlier, I have a lot of trouble with Martyr Ligarius. Do I not? Where's the uh-oh. Where's the DLC thing? Doesn't that appear after you kill Amelia? Or can I just go into it already? The blood drunk eye thing. I thought it appears after you kill Amelia. Did I not trigger something? Do I have to kill the Bloodstar Beast? No, it's not Rom. It's early on. But yeah, definitely the weapon that you use. Like, Saw Cleaver? I feel like Saw Cleaver is easy mode in this game. I struggled so much with Orphan of Kos with the Ludwigs, and then I switched to the Saw Cleaver and it was 10 times easier. What? Becky, how's it going? I do still play this game occasionally. It's my favorite game, so I kind of like playing it. Xmas Amelia, but no Xmas Amelia, but a hacker recently did find hidden files for her transformation. It's mildly interesting. Huh, I'll have to look it up. No $1,000 Amelia fursuit goal. I would need like 10 times more to actually get that commissioned, because those things are expensive. Yeah, Witch of Hemwick, clearly. Hardest boss, too confusing. Need a billion IQ to figure it out. You found Rule 34 Amelia. Yeah, that's probably a lot of that. Should be at the base of the stairs next to the doll? Where is it? I do need Bloodstarved Beast? I need Backstreet Boys? Do you really need Bloodstarved Beast? That seems weird. I thought you could do early DLC by skipping. Am I missing it here? Guess so. Man, I really don't want to do Old Yarnum. I hate Old Yarnum. I hate Jura and his Gatling gun. Hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. We gotta do it. But I hate it. Oh, I didn't talk to the skull! You got it, Q. You got it. I think that's it. I think that's the trigger. I gotta talk to Lawrence. Gotta have a heart-to-heart. Or whoever it is. Someone mentioned calamari. Now you want steak, chicken, shrimp, and calamari. You need like, you need surf and turf. You need like a surf and turf special. Yeah, no Rule 34, please. Please no Rule 34. I don't want to get Twitch banned. You can post any link that is not Twitch bannable, so no furry porn, please. DM, just shoot Age a private message of a Vicar Amelia Rule 34. Alright, get some good stuff, Metal Maggot. I'll be going for a while. I got 2 more hours, so probably still be streaming when you get back. Please stop! Please stop what, Socksman? I thought you left. You're spoiling yourself. Why doesn't anyone trust you? You just said you found Rule 34. It's not Rule 34, it's Xmas Amelia. I'm scared. No, no, that frame. No. Yeah. Oh, it's wholesome. Okay. Yeah, you can post wholesome. Wholesome stuff is okay. Alright, I'm gonna click on this and I'm scared. ZeroChan.net. It's loading. It's taken 10 years, but it's loading. It is wholesome. Oh my goodness. That's adorable. You get, I wish I could pull it up on the screen easily, but you get the doll. You got Cleric Beast and Vicar Amelia as the reindeer with Mikolash shrugging and sending gifts everywhere. You got the moon presents with the hunter in a sack, decapitated hunter head, and you got the messengers. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. Thank you. That's beautiful. that is beautiful. Bloodborne fan art. Not wholesome, it's pure evil? Wholesome titties? What? No. This is a PG stream. This is a children's charity fundraiser, okay guys? No Rule 34. I don't want to get banned. I don't want people to be like, wow, this shrimpy doodle girl, look at all this money she raised for us, the Boston Children's Hospital, and then they look at my stream and they just see, freaking Bloodborne Rule 34. Turkey Orphan of Cos. No, Orphan of Cos would be dressed up as Jack Skellington for Halloween. That's what I'm picturing. Or Jack Skellington with Santa sack, but it's like his shrimp weapon instead. In the Santa outfit.
I've come to bid you farewell.
Yeah, this is a pro stream. Rinku's got it.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
Tech, how's it going?
No, but you will never listen.
Hold on, cutscene.
I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
Hear the old blood.
We are born of the blood, made men by
Oh, it's longer.
It's
been a while.
Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the
There
old
we go.
blood. I must take my leave.
So good. But yeah, Dark Souls 3. I thought Dark Souls 3 was pretty tricky. Do you play a lot of action games, Tech?
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
I'm also terrible at games, so Dark Souls 3. Wow, yeah, the beast hand, look at that. Look at those claws. The gangly fingers, I just noticed that now, Age. The gangly little fingers. Crucifix just showed you the David Hayter meme. Thought you'd pop in for your once in a blue moon. Show up? Well, it's nice to see you, Tech. How have you been? You still in Indiana? Still working towards the let me try to remember. You were thinking about potentially becoming a cop, was it? Or going to police academy type thing? It's been a long time, so I apologize if I'm incorrect. Indiana squad. You got a few people in that area of the country in here. Once in a red moon. The moon's not red quite yet. We're getting there. You were born there? Wait, where are you now, Socksman? I'm trying to dox everyone. The eye of a blood-drunk hunter beckons hunters to the hunter's nightmare. A deformed creature will whisk you away to outside Odin Chapel. Gonna take you for a ride. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I like how they say it like it's so nice. Like, it's just gonna whisk you away, but instead it grabs you and strangles you and drives you crazy and then sucks you into an alternate dimension. Indiana? Delaware? Oh yeah, college. So you're studying away from home. Not too far away from home, though, at least. That's cool. I think it's cool to go to school outside of your hometown. Mine was pretty close to where I grew up, so I didn't make too much of a college adventure, but boom. 40-minute car ride? That's it? Wow. That makes the move probably super easy then, right? Moving your stuff in and out each semester? Each year? Hello, RSJ. How's it going? Welcome to my pun run. I'm not gonna explain it again, but if you want to hit exclamation point story, or maybe I'll explain it again if you have any questions. I made a character, horrible character based on a pun. Ended up deciding it wasn't for you. You've been doing his NaNoWriMo. Actually get working on a manuscript, and you've been trading? What sort of trading? NaNoWriMo Tech, I have a lot of respect if you're trying that, because I tried it years ago, and it is difficult trying to produce that much of anything in that short period of time, word-wise. It's tough. Especially anything comprehensible. Where's my ride? There it is. My Lovecraftian taxi has arrived. Can't see it yet because I don't have enough insight. I can just see a little bit of it.
Cursed fiends, their children.
This voice actress is really good. Oh, don't worry.
And their children forever true.
I got you. How's this work? Can we donate with bits? No, so unfortunately bits don't work. The only way to donate is through the donation link, through the stream or on this link. And be careful, because if you do try, it might dox you with your personal information. You gotta put in a fake name. Tonda, how is it going? Thank you so much for that raid. How you doing tonight? How's your stream? What you playing? And guys, those of you who don't follow Tonda, please go give him a follow. He's an awesome guy, very chill streamer. There's a lot of fun retro and variety of stuff. Does some art sometimes. You're not gonna succeed at NaNoWriMo? Yeah, as long as it motivates you though, Tech, that is succeeding, even if you don't meet the word count goal, which is ridiculous. Like, for some people. Such as myself. Do you want pancake? I got a pancake. Got a Kirby pancake. They still do not stop talking about it. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking attack. It's going well, Tonda. How are you doing? How you doing tonight? Darkholder! Darkholder! 14 months in a row!
Almost forgot. This.
Thank you so much, Darkholder, for not only supporting the charity goal for tonight, but also supporting my stream with that 14-month in a row resub. Very much appreciated, Darkholder. Thank you. And thanks for just hanging out and for the co-op and everything, you know. That's the good stuff. Thank you, thank you. I would do co-op tonight, but like, it's already feeling kind of easy, because I do feel over-leveled a bit, but I do want to co-op with you guys on this new character in the Chalices or something sometime. Alright. This is the DLC. Shit's gonna get real. So Jojo. I'm not trying to be like sassy or anything, but with the viewer count, I prefer not to know how many viewers I have. I know that's a lot more than I usually have, but I don't like to know my viewer count. So if this goes for everyone, if people just could not mention the viewer count, that would be awesome. Because it makes me anxious if it's too high, and it makes me anxious if it's too low. It makes me very anxious. RSJ! Thank you so much for that $5 donation for Extra Life. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Going towards that $1,000 goal. We started the stream with a $2,000 goal. That's how it's going. That's how it's going tonight. And you guys have just been crazy supportive, and everyone has just contributed so much just by being here and by donating whatever they can. I really appreciate it, guys. You guys are crazy. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry, I'm gonna make up for all your generosity by my suffering with Metal Gear Solid 2 and the shrimp costume and the Yakuza karaoke, which is actually the worst one. This is the absolute worst one, because I can't sing, and you guys are gonna regret that. You're gonna regret it a lot. Because it's gonna be bad. Shit is about to get real. The DLC. The Bloodborne DLC. Oh, he forgot a 0. Okay, nice. Stream is offline. Okay. It's just us regulars. Thanks, Rinku. Thank you. Just the regulars. That's all I see. So that's here. I don't have 70 regulars, so that's what we've got. Over 0 viewers. Ah, you're not all bots? Dab! How's it going, Dab? It's good to see you. I remember when you only had 3 viewers. I remember 2Tech, and you were there, and Crucifix was there, and Age was there, and we all had a good time laughing at my horrible sense of direction in Silent Hill 2. That was a good time. Ye olden days of streaming. I still remember. No one here but us mice. Okay. Are you leveling? No. Look at my level. I'm already level 115. I could level skill. So this build, I kind of want, it's a quality build. I kind of took too many levels in Vitality, I think. And I leveled Blood Tinge a few times so I could use this god-awful gun that you have to level up to use. Which was a mistake. So I'm using this gun. I have extra levels in Blood Tinge. I, have 2 extra in Vitality. And I kind of want to put more in skill. I think it's going to end up being 123 at the end. But I really don't feel like I need to level yet. I think I'm already over-leveled for New Game Plus. What about makeup stream? We gotta figure that out. Age didn't get back to me on what he wants his... what his buyout is for the makeouts. Makeout stream! Makeup stream! No makeout stream! That's on Plexstorm. Plexstorm. Not here. No makeout streams on Twitch. Age. Redacted. Is this the DLC? You need to head off, don't want to see spoilers? Okay, Samus, sorry for spoiling the DLC for you. Catch you later. I know Samus is so new and innocent to Bloodborne, his eyes. Man. Ah! Ow, my face! I mean, I got the parry, but like, the visceral was optional. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes with the parrying with my reflexes plus this gun and the lag on it a little bit, I just face tank stuff This is a good, it is a good family-friendly PG Christian chat. Not even 3 hours in and we already broke. Yeah, you guys did. You honestly did. I keep saying stupid stuff that I don't want to say. I mix up my words enough on a regular basis. Thank you for bobbing. Exactly, Thefreen. That's Plexstorm, right? Was it Plexstorm Age? Was that the gaming website where people like freaking? It's like the chatterbait for gaming. It's ridiculous. It should not exist, but it does. Dog, please! No, stop! Please stop! No, fuck! Oh no, no, not like this. Space tank all the borks. I basically have to be up their butt to hit them with this thing. That's how bad the range is. Don't Google that. This is a good family-friendly stream. Don't post a link. We all listen to Creed. Yeah, I know. Oh! More blood. Oops. You miss all the parries you don't attempt, right? This is what Bloodborne PvP is like. You just fish for parries. Oh, no, he was just transforming. Oh, it still got it. That was close. No kissing before marriage of 78 years. Can we hold hands at least? How about a kiss on the cheek? It's a Catholic school. Every time you kiss someone, an angel loses its wings. Christian Minecraft channel? No! That's pushing it too far. That's way too far. What would a Christian Minecraft channel be? They just make like crosses, make churches out of the blocks. Good Christian Minecraft stream. I don't hate you! Don't joke about that age, it's not funny. Domestic violence jokes are not funny. How can we ever have time? We don't take time. Play Roblox! No one wants to see me play Roblox, because I would just run around going oof, 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 oof. $46.54 years. Damn it! When I married. Damn it. No hand holding. Roblox Bloodborne oof is better than Can I mod Bloodborne to make oof noises every time I get hit? Oof. What is Monster Prom? This is a Christian stream, no Roblox. Roblox is sacrilegious. Especially to people who play Minecraft. I'm with RSJ. Oops. My feet, I'm stuck. Making my way downtown. Walking fast, faces past, then I get hit in the face with a fucking axe! Oh, I forgot about it! It was right there. I saw it. He was standing on it. 200 IQ. Yeah, that's where the oof comes from, Roblox. Should we do a Roblox co-stream? Me, Femme, and Antaire? That's what the people want to see. No Bloodborne. No one wants to watch this game. It's a pussy game. Double kill. Oh, that felt good. That did not feel good. That was my face. Tick, tick, boom. Click, click, boom. Roblox is hard. You love this song? That's my jam. Oh, there's a dude. I can't see. Oh god! Oh god! Boomhammer, please! I'm your friend. I like the boomhammer. I know the boomhammer is underrated. I know, buddy. You don't need to tell us all. I'm using the stake driver. Ow! Roll in, roll out. I'm dead. It's been real. Jukes, jukes. What is that gun that he's using? It seems pretty good. Where do I get that gun instead of this piece of shit? You would watch Roblox t-shirt? T-shirt, what was that game that you were playing last stream? I was lurking, and that game was so bad. I don't remember the name of it, but that was like one of the worst games that I've ever seen. It was atrocious, and you were like a champ for suffering as long as you did through it. No oofing. Ooh, no oofing, Ron. When are you gonna continue Saints Row 3 co-op stream? That's a good question. I really like Saints Row. Yeah, it was the naked cat in the shiny body paint, and the high heels, and the bangles. It was good. It was my spirit animal. 1K for Robux. Give my Oof's the Cleric Beast song. Oof, 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 oof. Oof, 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 oof. Oof, 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 oof. Should we just do Roblox oofing karaoke instead of Yakuza karaoke? Good night, Diggy! Thank you for stopping by and thanks for your contribution to Extra Life. Very much appreciated. Have a good night.
Than you think. This is the hunter's nightmare, where hunters end up
So edgy.
blood. You've seen them before. Aimless, wandering hunters.
Look at him. He's got his anime pose.
This is what the poor fool.
It's like an anime dude pushing up his glasses.
So, don't be brash. Turn back before it's too late. Unless you've something of an interest in nightmares.
Love them. They're great.
Oh yes, I see. You
I'm not gonna attack him. He's awful. He's gonna dumpster me. I mean, I can.
Such inquisitive hunters will relish the nightmare.
I don't need his stuff though.
But beware. Secrets are secrets for a reason, and some do not wish to see them uncovered. Especially when the secrets are particularly unseemly.
Have you seen my face though? Care about how unseemly those secrets are when I'm looking like this. Wait, they're patching in the audio this week? But wasn't the point of the game that he's deaf? That's what they're going for with the no audio? What? That's crazy. Are people really that dumb, or was they're hoping that's saving the game, is adding the dialogue to it? You have returned with fried rice and an assortment of random chopped up dead things. I take it you got some sort of Chinese food combo? That sounds amazing. Did you bring enough for everyone, though, Metal Maggot? Because it's almost my snack break time. I've been going for 3 hours. I gotta stop and take a quick break at some point. Just to eat some snacks and use the bathroom and stretch. So I don't normally stream this long. Jermt? Hope I'm saying your name right. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. So, where to next? Really don't like the tricked moveset on this thing. Where is Chorley? She's being a really good nugget. She's sleeping on the bed. Thanks for the shout out, Rinku. Do you guys know I'm currently playing Bloodborne? We're currently playing Bloodborne, but not only are we currently playing Bloodborne, we are playing to raise money for Boston Children's Hospital with Extra Life. So not just a normal Bloodborne run. And this is a pun run. My character is based on a pun. You can hit ! story to see the full extent of the horrible pun. People are sick to death of hearing me explain it by now, probably. Oh god, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. It's okay, there's only like 10 birds and 2 dogs and that dude with a whip. I wish I were a bird. Oh my god. Nugget like pan. She's kind of cuddled up by the pancakes. Nope, 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 nope. Bloodborne is pretty much like nope, 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 the game. Like, if you watch people's blind playthroughs, it's such a precious thing, and I was the same way when I first played it. Just all the weird stuff that pops up, and you're just nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 run. Nope, run. Death. Every time. I don't think I've seen one person play this game just completely deadpan, unfazed by everything. Just so much happening. Just chaos. Fight Simon? But he's actually difficult. I'm just running like a puss. Get out of the way, Blood. What are you doing? He's body blocking it. What is this? Ow. Ow. Well, that's rude. That's all sorts of rude. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try to actually hit the enemies. We summer children. I know, they're so innocent. So innocent. We were all there once. Although I guess people who played the other Soulsborne games first, it wouldn't be quite as crazy playing this. But having not played any of them, going right into this, it was like, whoa! Everything's crazy! Everything's trying to kill me! Everything's bad forever. Alright. Bird. Bird, please. Got him. Oh! Oh, wow. That actually didn't kill him from, full health. Oh, mistake. Am I dead? Alright, I gotta get used to the moveset on this thing. Because even the R1 just kind of... It sweeps to the... sweeps weirdly, like mid-combo. There. Like, there's a couple of different sweep directions, but I keep, like... I'm not close enough, I just whiff. Sage, how's it going? Yeah, Ludwig. Ludwig is best boss. Ludwig is bae. I have a lot of fun fighting him. Where am I going? I lost my way. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, Jesus. Recover souls? I don't need those! What do I need those for? I'm not gonna level up. I've already leveled up enough. More than enough. See you, bird. See you too. That bird has my souls. My echoes. Oh, oh god. I don't want to see if I can, like, just do... Not even close. Oh god, oh god. I always charge it too long. It does decent damage even if you don't fully charge it. But it's kinda unnecessary. Woof woof ka, woof woof ka. Don't magpies in Australia attack people during mating season? Yeah, birds are mean. Real talk, birds are some of the nastiest animals. They're very territorial. They don't like each other very much, usually. Except maybe penguins. Some birds are nice to each other. Most of them are not very nice. You're a bit unflinching. No boss took more than 3 times. Everything just... Why does everything make you angry? And didn't you play a shit ton of, Soulsborne before Bloodborne? Or Souls games, rather, on Terror before Bloodborne? I feel like it would be a lot easier if you went into it having hundreds of hours in Dark Souls 1 and stuff. You used to give the controller to your sister and ask her to run from them? You can't deal with those guys? Oh no. Wait, what guys? I missed it. A lot of these guys are pretty nasty. Missing the enemies is taking the no-hit run. Should I retitle the stream No-Hit Run? We never hit the enemies. This is my absolute favorite view in the game. Every time. I think this is the coolest, like, video game. Not world, but, like, panorama almost that I've seen. Just this whole nightmare world kind of collapsing in on itself. It's so freaking cool. Every time I just gotta stop and take a look at it. Satiated by your delicious fried rice and mildly disturbed by what you're watching. Don't look at the giant blood lickers running around. Don't look at them. Oh god. Oh god. Wait, what was this? I'm not getting any of the chunks, which I need. I need 1 chunk for my beast cutter to upgrade. My beast cutter. Don't hit me. I'm just a friendly beast. Just making my way to the church. I think there is some chunks down here. I think. Oh my goodness, Archie TV! Hey, thanks for the host. How's it going? How's it going? How's your stream? I am not familiar with you, but thank you so much for that host. Were you playing some Bloodborne? And welcome everyone. We're just doing a Bloodborne pun run. I'm Shrimpy Doodle. I'm a variety streamer. I mostly do random stuff, but have a bit of emphasis on Soulsborne at times. So we're doing some Bloodborne for Extra Life. I am this is a New Game Plus run. I'm using the stake driver. This is Ms. Steak's Weremaid. It's a werewolf maid with a stake driver. It's a horrible pun. But yeah, we're just kind of messing around. I'm doing the DLC, about to head to the first boss. You're new to Bloodborne? I'm not sure if that face is like a sarcastic I'm new to Bloodborne, or like I'm actually new to Bloodborne. But thank you so much for the host. I'll have to check out your stream. He's really kick-ass in Bloodborne. Oh, you're actually new. Okay. He's totally noob. So what do you normally play? And are you liking Bloodborne so far? Because this is by far my favorite game. 400 hours in it, I'm still god-awful, but it's got a lot of depth to it, and it's a lot of fun. Oh, that's his sarcastic face. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for clarifying. And thank you for the follows, guys. Much appreciated. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. What's happening? You just get here, you drop this fat raid, and you sub it with the, I don't know what to say. Subbing with the tier 1 sub, Archie. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome to the Prawn Stars. Please enjoy your little shrimp is fine emote and your little babby shrimp badge.
Congratulations!
Thank you. What's happening? I'm so broken tonight.
Congratulations!
I am beyond broken with what is happening on this stream tonight, honestly. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sumra? Sumra Ishino? I am butchering your name. I absolutely apologize. Thank you so much, Archie. That is very generous. Very, very generous of you. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Prawn Stars. Sumra? I'm butchering your name. Thank you. Thank you. Keep subbing. I love this song. Mo money, mo problems. Thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you so much. Hope, so where'd you leave off in Bloodborne? How far have you got? How new are you? Like, what is the last boss that you fought? What's happening? What's happening? Riles per hour? Thank you! Thank you for subbing! Appreciate it! Thank you. You welcome to the Prawn Stars too. And enjoy your shrimp is fine emote, little bitch. And
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Oh my god! Thank you, Archie, for gifting a sub to Discard? I can't say anyone's name. I can't speak. Thank you. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. All those subs, those gift subs, and just even the raid. That's crazy. That's crazy dropping a raid like that. Thank you for my lowly little stream. We're just doing a little charity stream. Everyone's the reason I'm saying I'm broken is people have already done so much tonight. I'm doing a charity stream. That's my donation goal up there. Started at 200 and people just went crazy. So I'm just a bit overwhelmed tonight, guys. But thank you for everything. Out to chill. Alright, thank you so much, Archie. I'll check you out. Check you out after I wrap up tonight. And I will stop by. Appreciate everything. I think I'm topped off on vials. We're gonna fight my favorite boss in the game now. And I'm gonna die. Because I'm just flabbergasted. This is not a 24-hour stream. I'm a scrub. I have to pee really bad, but it's okay.
Gross!
Thank you for the 100 beautiful Pride Biddies files. Thank you. Much appreciated. Pebble only run Ludwig. Okay, alright, that's the strat, right? Also, guys, if any of you are using headphones, I would highly recommend slightly turning down the volume for this cutscene coming up because there's horrible audio balancing. Those of you who don't turn down your volume will get to see it. Or hear it, rather. This cutscene is something's wonky with it. Yeah, this boss is super tough. I love it though. So I haven't used this weapon before. It's basically new to me. So I'm being real scrubby. Nothing wrong with it. It's like an unsightly beast! Yo, look, it's an unsightly beast over here! It's so loud, that one part is like hissing.
Have mercy. Have mercy upon us.
I found Orphan a lot harder than Ludwig, but he's definitely up there. Gorgeous! He's gorgeous looking compared to Ms. Stakes here. She's with her overbite. Oh my goodness! Metal Maggot! Thank you! Oh shit. Wait, no, hold on.
Children's Hospital in the years less than 3.
There we go. No, okay, I got cocky. I should have started it with the HUD off. I keep forgetting to do that. We'll try again. I deal a lot of damage. I do. I'm slightly over-leveled for this run. Just a little bit. This is New Game Plus, but I'm level 115, so I feel a little bit over-leveled. That's a lot of damage. The Stake Driver is great because it deals a lot of damage because you can attack super fast. So a lot of quick attacks. There's also this attack, which I don't think I'm gonna get any opportunity to use on Ludwig because he is too fast. Yeah, thanks Metal Maggot. We are doing a charity stream for Extra Life. If you hit !donate, that's the link. But I'm working towards an $1,000 goal. Everyone's been super crazy generous so far. And we're trying to raise money for Boston Children's Hospital. Right. It's my first year doing an Extra Life stream. I have no idea what I'm doing. Very, very overwhelmed. I'm getting grabbed by witches. I thought she was dead, but you know what? This is why we have a HUD. We have a HUD so we can actually see when their health bar disappears to 0 instead of assuming that they're dead. Rude! Talking to chat. Just grabs me and tries to pry my eyeballs out forcibly. She's like, you're not paying attention to me. Not paying attention to me? Well, good luck reading chat with no eyeballs. Thank you for all the follows, guys. But yeah, I'm really not used to having this many people here. Someone pointed out the viewer count earlier. I never have my viewer count up. Never have my viewer count up, so I'm a little bit overwhelmed, but we'll do our best. Charlie's currently sleeping on my bed, but I can bring her out for a guest appearance after I take my bathroom break. She loves being pet. She loves attention, so should be happy to show her face. The music in this fight is so freaking good. So I'm pretty okay with Phase 1, but Phase 2 destroys me. Oh no. Oh, that was dumb. That's way too close when he was charging there. Oh god. This fight feels very much like a dance, though. Just kind of weaving in and out of the attacks more so than a lot of the Bloodborne fights feel like that. I guess Maria probably feels like it the most. This one's just always felt like, at least his first phase, is a very distinct rhythm to me. Should be very close to his second phase. Man, I'm surprised he's not second phase yet. Alright, there we go. Got the sword phase. This is where I get slap chopped into submission. You feel phase 2's easier? I don't get that whatsoever. I love his phase 1. I think it's the most fun fight in Soulsborne is just his phase 1, but this phase I don't get.
You were at my side all along.
My guiding light. It still gives me chills.
My guiding moonlight.
This whole fight kind of gives me the nerd feels. Something hit me there. Oh boy. We doing the damage now, boys. This might be a short phase 2. A hit for more than I thought I did. Uh-oh. Almost at his second stagger point. I'm out of stamina. What? No! That's bad, man. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Man, if only I had some sort of modern gaming gaming thing, you know, that let me read the health of my enemies and also my own health. That would be amazing. Why doesn't someone get on that? That was definitely a 1 HP moment age. Like, I get the feel for how much HP the bosses have now from doing it without the HUD. He was close. He was probably 2 or 3 more hits. 1 HP and a dream. R.I.P. R.I.P. in pepperonis. We almost had it. It's okay, it's just so much fun we had to do it again. Also, I have to pee really bad. I'm gonna have to take a break. It's a little distracting. I know, FromSoft, please. Where's your UI? The IGN review didn't warn me of this. Oh. Slapped him out of his sassy attack there. He's gonna slap me. Got him first. Oh. Thought I could land right at the front of that. I'm trying to land, so basically walk out of a lot of his attacks so I can hit him in the... boop him in the snoot. Afterwards. Oh no, that's not good. That does a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. What's that smell? Ooh, that smell! Oh god. And not my best run. My first phase 1 went really smooth, and this one is just garbage. I think I have to pee. I'm very distracted. Blada is strongest Bloodborne boss. And these freaking water spouts that he's doing aren't helping. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. It's time. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I haven't taken a break yet. I need a bathroom break. Yeah, Bladderborn. I need a bathroom break. I need a snack. Benny, how's it going? How you doing? I'm just gonna take a quick, like, 2 or 3 minute break, guys, and get back to this. So those are who are just arriving or missed my little spiel. I'm doing currently a New Game Plus pun run with my character, Ms. Steaks Weremaid. She is a werewolf. She's a maid. She makes a lot of mistakes. She's using the stake driver. New Game Plus run. I like to try the bosses with no HUD because I like the immersion. The rest of the game I don't care as much, so occasional and no HUD bosses, but we're doing a marathon for Extra Life. Already almost at the $1,000 goal. Started at $200, but had to bump it up a few times because people have been crazy generous. But yeah, that's my spiel. I'm gonna take a pee break. I'll be right back, guys, with some more Bloodborne. And I'll leave you with this BRB screen.
Scratching at the screen door, Kenny O, scratching at the screen door. Little bag of bones been out all night. He needs some petting and loving on his head. He needs some petting and loving on his rain-soaked hide. He's circling around my ankle. He's circling around my ankle. He needs some petting and loving on his hide. Kitty, won't you come inside? Kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I want to touch it. Meow, 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 meow. Pussy purring and looking so satisfied. A pussy purring and looking so satisfied. I'm lost in his little yellow round eye. Lost in his little yellow round eye. Pussy purring and looking so satisfied. Kitty rap and scratch me through my jeans. Kitty rap and scratch me through my jeans. Fuck you, kitty, yo, gonna spend the night. Fuck you, kitty, yo, gonna spend the night. Fuck you, kitty, yo, gonna spend the night outside. Kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I want to touch it. Touch it. I wanna 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 touch it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, touch it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, touch it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, touch it. Get it in my foot and I want to touch it.
That was my Charlie summoning music. got a Charlie. I don't know if she's happy because I woke her up from her nap, but she was on my bed. It's her time. Excuse me. Time for Charlie and jerky. And super chapped lips from talking too much. Ugh. I don't know why I'm reading that, Jack Sparrow. I'm reading that in like the SpongeBob narrator voice. Like, 1 eternity later. No, that's not jerky for you, Nugget. That's not jerky for you, that's for me. Not for me. I like beef jerky. ASM purr, can you hear her purring? Sometimes the mic picks it up, sometimes it doesn't. It's a very vigorous purr. Oh my god, that black cat emote is so freaking cute. That is so cute. Oh, she's being shy. You being a shy girl? She's just plopping on the desk.
Oh, gross! Gross!
50 for Jack? I'm confused. Thank you for the biddies. Charity, not Jack. Not Jack. I was like, we have a Jack in the chat. Did he put you up to something, Metal Maggot? Mantis, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're just taking a quick break. For me to eat something because I've been going for 3.5 hours. I normally only stream for about 3, so I'm a bit faded, and you can see. My gameplay has gone down.
Oh, gross! Gross!
Gross, you don't stream much? What, is my jerky gross or is my announcement gross? Both can be gross. 50 for Charlie! Oh, you confuse cats. That's fine. Thank you for the biddies for Charlie. I'll take them. I'll use it to buy her some delicious cat jerky instead of the people jerky. This is Chomp's grass-fed beef stick. I got this at Trader Joe's. This stream is brought to you by Trader Joe's. They have really good... No, not people... You know what I mean. You've subbed to some kitty emotes? Oh my god, the cat derp face is so good. What is... Riles, what are those creepy emotes? So many people have so many good emotes. I got my one. I'm an affiliate, so I got my one shrimp is fine emote. That's all I've got. And my shrimp fail. Sounds disgusting. Oh no. Oh nice. We got the Ahegao emotes. The age would definitely approve of that one. Did I put the... Ooh. Should we make Charlie cosplay a donation incentive, or is that too mean? I think she might still have a bit of trauma from this hat. The Kirby Warp Star hat. Oh, she doesn't seem to care. This was her Halloween costume. I put this on her face and she looked pretty sad. You want that cat? My Charlie? You want my Charlie? Everyone wants Charlie. She's the best. She's so nice. She pets my face. She sits on my lap. She drools all over everything. Torturing her? No. I put the costume on her head for literally 30 seconds and we took a picture and then took it off. Or am I torturing her with a jerky? Oh my god! And thank you for that follow, Jack. Stream done? No, I'm just taking a quick break. I haven't eaten much. But how's it going, Echo Alpha? I'm taking a quick break because it's been over 3 hours, which is more than I normally stream. Mantis, so I'm not doing co-op this stream. This is just kind of a meme run, but I do I do co-op streams sometime with regulars, so if you hang out and become a regular, I will do some co-op at some points, but I don't tend to do co-op with people I don't know very well. But thank you for offering to help. I do look like I need some help with this boss, but I can get him. Harley! Those cat faces are all so good. I did say doo-doo. You're a broccoli! Well, we really won't get along then, because I'm a beast. You're chiming sinister. Okay, good luck with that, on Terra, because I'm not ringing a bell. Good luck with that. Charlie, hun. There we go. Get her to curl up on my chest. You're a beast then? Well, what are you? You're a traitor to one or the other. No, I have pork rinds. I have all the dead animals on my desk right now. I got the pork rinds, I got the jerky. I'm trying not to choke on the jerky currently. Got jerky bread nugget. Alright, I think I'm good to go. But yeah, I don't like, especially when doing a run like this, which is just a meme, I tend not to do co-op because there's a lot of waiting around. Even when there isn't. Waiting for the summons, it's like, it's just a lot of waiting around. I'm just not doing co-op this stream, but I did it again. I do co-op streams sometimes, just not tonight. Excuse me. And I do play co-op with people off stream too. Where is my window with all my stuff? Oh. Yellow Kirby looks like a smiley face? It does! The whip he's holding in his hands. Looks like a smiley face. You guys wanna, you guys wanna see her costume for a couple minutes? Or not even, just like 30 seconds? You want me to make her really sad? For 30 seconds? Do it. It doesn't hurt her or anything, it's very loose and she takes it right off. You're gonna join a co-op stream? Okay, have fun. Have fun with the co-op. Here we go. Oh yeah, Vinny, I was talking with Fem earlier about the new co-op thing they're doing for Twitch, where you can co-stream with people, coming out next year. That'd be really cool for Soulsborne streams. Alright. She's not happy with me. Happy with me. Honey. I know, you're a pretty girl. I know. When she was a kitten, she didn't, like, this was not her, like, she didn't write this on her kindergarten kitten essay, that she wanted to be a warp star when she grew up. But this is what she gets. She's a warp star. Abuse stream. She is the best cat. Like, she is so chill right now. She's not aggressive. She doesn't go to claw me. She just sits. Take it off. There you go. And then she plops. She plops it again. She doesn't care. But she's 12 years old, so I think at this age she just kind of doesn't give a shit. She's seen enough. She's lived enough. Ricky, how's it going? When is that coming? 2019. That's all we know so far, Vinny. But yeah, it'll definitely help out a lot, because there's a lot of people who do multiplayer co-op streams, and it's just so poorly implemented on Twitch. Alright, let's go back here. Excuse me. She'd never go for revenge. She's just, I think she's more wondering where her jerky is. That's what she wants. Excuse me, are you really petite or is that cat massive? Both. She is thick. She is she's big, black, and beautiful. She is, like, almost 13 pounds, I think, or maybe 12 pounds. And it's not like I overfeed her. I feed her really well. She eats really good quality food. She eats less than suggested. She's just fat. She's just big. But she's beautiful. And I'm very small. That's why I'm Shrimpy Doodle. That's actually where my name came from instead of the animals. Instead of the animal shrimp was the fact that I'm really tiny. Should I purchase more cat hats? No! Please no, Age. She's been tortured enough. Multi-stream is pretty badly optimized. Yeah, and I think with the Twitch one, it'll have a way to kind of integrate the chats too. And it's easier to just kind of support both streamers at the same time, as far as I can tell what they were aiming for with it. And I think Mixer and the other streaming sites have that type of thing going already. All in all, it's one of the better ideas that they've come up with lately. The tag system was cool, but I don't know, do you guys even use tags? I really liked the idea of tags, and I kept bitching about it for a long time that they needed to have them. But now I feel like that now that they have them, they either don't have enough or they're not really. People don't care about them. Alright, let's try this again, with less dying. Charlie, you gonna sabotage me? Yep, she's ready. She's gonna get her revenge when Ludwig has like 1 HP. She's gonna hop on the desk. She'll be like, this is for the hat, and just stick her butt in the camera. Ooh. Rally, rally, rally. I feel like I'm not full HP. Charlie is so... she's so cutely nestled on the desk. Oh my god, she's like lying on her side. This is going a little better than last time. Still feel like I'm not full up. I'm paranoid. Yep, now we're not. Ow, my face. Still gotta figure out the perfect spot to end that dodge so I can get the full damage on him. There's a way you can dodge that a certain amount of times and just hit him in the face after. Oh my goodness, Zero! How's it going? Thank you for that host. How's your stream? What were you playing? We're just doing some casual no-HUD Ludwig. New Game Plus. Ow! Ow. I'm not dead. I'm alive. I'm not alive. I'm alive. Ah! You're playing Stardew? Were you doing the multiplayer, Zero? Oh. Yeah, thank you so much for that raid. How you guys doing? We are doing a Bloodborne pun run right now for Extra Life. This is my character Ms. Steak's Weremaid. She uses the stake driver. She's a werewolf and a maid. She's bad. She's furious. She's trying to cleanse these foul streets. Thank you guys for all those hosts. I'm gonna die here. Ah! Thank you, Riles. Thank you, Kaiju. I may have missed someone. I'm trying really hard to focus. I don't have a HUD, so it's a little bit challenging. Thank you, Zero! Everyone's been crazy generous tonight. I'm blown away. I'm honestly blown away with how much people have contributed. And I keep saying thank you because I don't know what else to say. And Kaiju, people were complimenting your art earlier. Kaiju's the one who did the little Daria in the bottom right corner. A really awesome Daria drawing. Oh, can you see Kitty? She's here. You can see her tail, right? She's camouflaged because my desk is black. You don't like Ludwig Derp? He's my favorite. Except this phase. This phase can go die. Have you tried Sin or no? Is it good, Vinny? I've heard mixed things about it. Thank you guys for all the follows. Really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the host, Zero. No lower cam. Ow, I'm dead. Gotta heal. Don't panic. Oh no. I knew it. I can't do this phase. I don't know what this is my favorite boss. I can't do the second phase. I can't do it. The first phase is just second nature to me, most of the attacks, but this one I just get wrecked. Every time. Like, this is 10 times harder to me. I love the chaotic first phase. For some reason I can read that. I'm definitely over-leveled. But like I said, you can't out-level badness in Bloodborne. You can still do bad. He's a great boss fight, you just can't get a consistent fight on him. Yeah, he's so hectic, derp. So chaotic. And even in his second form, where supposedly he's more calculated and readable, I find him super chaotic. You're watching someone play it now? It looks really crazy? I don't know if it's any good, Vinny. I gotta look at it, like the Steam reviews and stuff. I definitely heard of it. The dying is going to you. First phase you struggle, and second phase it's done. Yes, someone else said that. Q said that earlier. And I don't get it. I can't do it. Stop! Gotta dodge into each sword swing. Yeah, I can't get the rhythm on it. I know there's if you look at his arms, you can read it. I'm sorry, I'm trying to wrangle Charlie. I know if you look at his arm coming out, you can probably read it that way, but I can't. I can read his first phase like nothing. And space that pretty well, but I think I would benefit from doing a Blood level 4 run against this boss. I wish I could just skip all the other bosses and do a Blood level 4, because I feel like that's the best way to really learn a boss's moveset. But I could never do it. It's too difficult. And thank you for the follow, Ricky. Thank you everyone who followed and hosted and contributed anything tonight. You guys are crazy. I don't want to know my viewer count. I know it's a lot more than normal, but it's been a little bit overwhelming for me, so thank you guys. Get you Wendy's, Age, get you nuggets. Oh good, Derp, you're on the same page as me. I'm feeling like a freak show, thinking that the second phase is harder. That's true, you just gotta kill Amelia. That's very true. Just gotta kill Amelia. Come back with food, please. Rinku, are you hungry too? Everyone's hungry. Everyone wants steak, and it's my fault. I gotta make some steaks. Donation incentive is just mailing everyone Omaha steaks. I don't know if there's any other mail order steak services. Zero, you did a BL4 run, didn't you? You gonna come at me? I'm gonna read my chat, witch. You have pizza? I hope you brought enough to share. Metal Maggot had Chinese food, and I don't know if he's sharing. I had a piece of beef jerky. That's what we've got. Charlie, that's a good spot to rest, but like, ow, my leg is asleep. What a cat. How about some hot bread from your bakery? Thank you for summoning Hot Bread Bot. Or Hot Bread, Link, rather, not Hot Bread Bot. No hot bread for anyone. Maybe donation incentive will be purchasing the hot bread sign from the bakery and using it as a backdrop. It's not like they're needing it. You want some McDonald's now? Go get yourself some McDonald's. Do it up. I'm a bad influence. I'm trying to get Charlie off the desk. Hold on, guys. You. 2 full pounds of rice? That's not nearly enough rice. I know, pizza's not so good right now. That's super good. Bloodborne any % took 50 minutes? Oh yeah, I was watching K-Dub do the hit list tourney and he got hit by that one dog. And then he just changed his hit counter to the goddamn dog, man. Or something like that. Because he's so mad. But they all did great. I don't know how people can do that. I know you're doing the hitless Dark Souls 3, right, Vinny? What's your current PB? Charlie. I can play now. Sharing pizza is a sacrilege, ask K-Dub. I know. But we can dream, right? We can dream about pizza. Instead of getting up and getting it ourselves. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Germt. I'm sorry. This place near me takes the pint bowl for takeout and stacks an extra. Ooh, that's awesome. Bonus rice. Bonus pebbles. 10 hits for any %? That's awesome. I cannot imagine how many hours you gotta play Dark Souls 3 to get on that level. Of getting hit only 10 times, but that's really awesome. What in particular is it one area that's getting you hit the most, or is it kind of spread out. Yeah, 10,000 hours of practice. Send K-Dub a pineapple pizza delivery with a ransom. Derp, you gotta do it now. It was your idea. Or your idea, rather. I got splatted. That's never good. The initial splat. It's never a good sign. How many hours do you have in Bloodborne? About 400. You wouldn't know it with how badly I play. But I'm just generally not good at games. Oh man. Dead. Already using a ton of vials on this part. This is a really sloppy phase 1. I wonder if I have enough time for a charge attack there. I'm just super afraid to use the stake driver's big charge attack on him, because then I run out of stamina and he just attacks so quickly when he recovers. Oh, that was a sexy dodge. It was like right under his back legs. I could do this fight for days. I think I'm gonna be doing this fight for days. I hit the dodge button, I swear. Every time I get hit by him on that initial jump, I lose the first phase. Ludwig usually doesn't take me very long, but I am a little bit flabbergasted with everything tonight. And also, I don't know how to use this goddamn weapon, I'm just R1 mashing. Is there a better way? I'm literally just R1 mashing the untricked form of this weapon. This, like, I've never used this before this run. Not even a new game. This is New Game Plus. Just learned to dance. You do great at Soul Calibur? Why Soul Calibur? Yorm and Irithel splits gave you the most hits. Oh my god, Irithel is a nightmare. With those, like, the dancers, I don't know what they're called. The ones that do the little twirly thingamabobber. Deaths for days. Oh, she's alive. No, targeting. God. Would an HP bar help? It would probably not. I can do this fight 4 days. Punctuation and emphasis, very important here. Deaths for days. Oh, Pontiff Knights, that's what they're called. And oh, we have Fire Witches. Yeah, that whole area is probably one of the most brutal in the game, I would think. Soul Calibur requires really fast movement, reading, and response. So I would be terrible at Soul Calibur is what you're trying to say, Metal Maggot. Is that a sarcastic? You would be good at Soul Calibur? Alright, we dodged it. We got this. We don't got this. Itchy. So if you hit him in the face, it seems to stagger him pretty often. I don't typically stream more than 3 hours because my focus is just shot after 3. Especially games like this. I don't know how people stream these games for like 8 hours at a time. A lot of respect for people who do. Because they require so much focus. You gonna charge me, bro? No! Ooh. Hit him so hard that my audio started crackling. Oh god! I got so greedy there. I went in for the second hit and I almost got— ooh! I visceral this— yes! Into second phase. Oh, that's a good feeling. Visceral into second phase. Yorm? You kept getting hit by him? Or the fireballs on the way to him? Really? You never stream for hours beyond for— never. Definitely not while playing Fist of the North Star or games of that like that. Definitely not. Keep it the brief 4-hour streams at all times. But yeah, you do a lot of crazy long streams, Derp. I just can't. My brain is just pudding by the end of like 3 hours. It's pudding when I start, but nice me. Oh no. Alright. Alright, let's try reading. Reading Rainbow, reading his attacks. Nope. Oh, I'm dead. It's been real. Whee! See, I knew I was dead. Having a health bar— one of my notes was rated fine! Wow! Right after I died. That's cool. So those of you who don't know, if someone rates one of your notes fine, and you're in the game, it'll give you an HP. Like, I think almost a full heal. So someone rated my note fine after I was dead! That would have saved me there. Yeah, which one was it? Let's see. Which one was the winning note? It was Pitiful Really in Central Yarnum, and I put that one at the door at the end of the Cleric Beast Bridge that leads to nothing. And I think it was originally supposed to connect to the upper Cathedral Ward. There's a door that really looks like you should be able to open it. Then I have one note that says, have mercy, elderly, that I have for the Thumerian descendant in the chalices. Is that crazy old dude with the scythes? Worst boss in the game. Ripperoni. I mean, I could try with the HUD, but what I was trying to say is, I know when I'm dead. I know when I messed up. For the most part, but I don't know. I don't think the HUD's gonna help me here. I just think I'm off my game because I've been playing too long. You've been debated by that one too, Fum? I just wish they had connected it. It would have been really cool. Charlie's pooping. Get ambient Charlie litter box scratching noises. You put praise the sun messages everywhere, get healed all the time? I know, it's a good strat. It's definitely a good strat. I gotta put— maybe if I put let us cleanse these foul streets in the, like, Mistakes Weremaid outfit. Excuse me, maybe people will like my notes more. Maybe that's what we need to win. It's the clutch heals. Alright, we dodged it. Five times is nothing on these bosses, especially, like, with this weapon that I don't know what I'm doing with, other than R1 mashing. This boss probably took me like 30 tries the first time I played. Hello? Has anyone brought up Bloodborne 2? Surprisingly, no. Not before you. Doesn't seem like there's a ton of people who care, like, a ton about Bloodborne in here. Could be wrong. They're probably watching the actually good Bloodborne streamers. Man, I love this fight so much. Like the hitboxes, I just dodged under his little gangly right arm there and it was great. Alright. open world Bloodborne with loot boxes, and it's all hats. It's all more and more dapper hats, and the more you pay, the more dapper your hat is.
You were at my side.
I'm personally hoping for Bloodborne cart on a multiplayer project? Huh. That's interesting because Sekiro is solo, right? Armored Core would be cool. I can always go for a good new mecha game. Wonder what voice acting for the screaming was like. My guiding moonlight. Ba, 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 ba. See, that's the one that gets me. I was behind him. That's some bullshit. Maybe if I sing the song. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. I'm dead. I'm trying to heal enough so I can actually hit the dude. I need to heal twice. I hate his second face so much. I hate it so much. Can it just be the first part? Just the first part? That would be amazing. I love the first part. $4.99 boss skip micro. They'll be paid. People will make a career out of being summons in whatever the game is. You can do a transaction increasing in cost based on the skill level of the person you summon into your world, so they can carry you, or maybe the level. Meow, 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 meow. I mean, if you guys want, I can try using the HUD and might make it a little easier, but I don't think it will. I think it's just a matter of... this weapon not being great for me. I'm not utilizing it properly. Does anyone have any tips for the stake driver? Specifically with Ludwig. Bloodborne 2's ever announced your expectations? Would be way too high since it's your favorite game. Yeah, exactly. Bloodborne I feel like is perfect on its own, and having another game would just, like, I feel like people are bound to be disappointed by it. No point in even talking about it till we hear the Armored Core announcement. True. Oh yes, Sekiro's gonna be super hard. But I still think it'll be fun. I don't know if I'll be able to do very well in it either. We don't need charges for summons. I mean, I thought we were going whole hog with the pay to win Soulsborne game. It's got to be in there somewhere. It smells smoke. I hope my house is not burning down. Craft your hunter and emerge from your hovel to collect weapons in a fast-paced battle royale. Last hunter standing wins. I can't. Derp. Bloodborne Battle Royale. Coming soon to an Xbox near you. Ow. Alright, dodge to the left. Dodge to the left. Whoa! That knocked him back like 20 feet! I still have Halloween emotes! What am I doing? I still have ghosts and pumpkins and shit. It's too spooky. Guess it's okay for Bloodborne. His head should be open for visceral soon. Oh, he hit me with his little hand. Little gangly hand there. Ow, my face. What? was like, where'd she go? He turned around. Ludwig, please, I'm right here. Uh-oh. He found me. Ah, spook the kids. I don't know if that's gonna heal them very much. R1 mashing. R1 mashing. Ow. We've done it now. I tricked my weapon. It was an accident. I didn't mean it. Man, your face is not breaking, is it? Ooh! You hear that? Just like, boom! You go in a second phase. Alright, I'm gonna skip this. I'm ready. Yeah, sure you guys are sick of his guiding moonlight by now. Delayed attacks, I figured it out. Like, delayed attacks are what get me the most in Soulsborne. And he's got a few sword swipes that are very delayed. Oh. It's time? It's time for violating? He's gonna do the... Yep. Whoa. Alright, now how do I get close to him again? There we go. No! Panic is super real. Aggressive! R1, nope. Nope, I'm dead. Nope. Alright, later Echo Alpha, thanks for stopping by. There it is. There it is. We got him. Easy GG first try. That was like 10 tries. That was not good. Not good. I don't know if this is my weapon, but we did it. Might not be the weapon. So just out of curiosity, I would say I probably had about 12 blood vials left. Wow, I used so many blood vials! Oh lord. Room for improvement. Thank you guys! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm used to fighting him with the cleaver, and I feel like that's easy mode because it does bonus damage to beasts. So his first phase goes down really fast. But I am definitely over-leveled. Either way, no excuses. Thanks for lurking, Derp. Have a nice dinner. You too, Vinny. Have a nice dinner. How many vials can you carry? Oh, I got the 24 one on. Usually when I do no HUD, I cheat a little bit and I do the 24. Like I said, it's mostly smoke and mirrors with the no HUD stuff in that. Once you get a feel for how much stamina and HP you have, like basically you have a feel for how many hits you can tank, and how many R1 mashing, like how much you can R1 mash before being out of stamina. Just turning the HUD off doesn't really do too much. And yeah. Kay! Oh my goodness, Kay! Thank you for the 6th month in a row resub. Much appreciated, Kay. How you doing tonight? How you doing tonight? Welcome back to the Prawn Stars. Please continue to enjoy that shrimp is fine emote. Yeah, no, it's not Velma, it's Daria! It's Daria! You're the second person who said it's Velma. And honestly, I can see it, but no, it's Daria. Same character, right? Basically the same. 58 blood vials, oh lord. 58. Let me top off on my... Oh, alright. We good. Oh, you know what, I'll buy all the fire paper. It's a very good item. That would have helped us against Ludwig, but we had decent damage. Yeah, you guys like Daria's classic catchphrase, Jinkies? I love when she says it in that monotonous voice of hers, Jinkies. Jinkies, Jane. Thought I saw a ghost. Dumb question. Who is Daria? It's not a dumb question. Daria is a... on my shirt. Daria is a... No!
Gross! Explosive Daria.
Thank you. Thank you, Animation, for the 100 biddies and the explosive Daria. Thank you. Oh god. Yeah, you don't want to get that explosive Daria where you're just on the toilet and you're like, oh god. Oh god. Life is terrible. Oh god. But Daria is from an MTV cartoon that's late 90s, early 2000s. Very, very much embedded in that time period. But she was originally a Beavis and Butthead character that got her own spin-off show. Still kicking D&D, ended about 10 minutes ago. Nice! How's the campaign going? I got a piece of hair in my mouth, don't mind me. Ugh. Thanks, Charlie. So this is Ludwig's head. This is the poor, horrible horseman that we just killed. This is his head. And if you talk to him when you're wearing, I believe it's healing church attire, he has a special dialogue. And guess what? I'm all decked out in the healing church maid outfit, so here we go.
Tell me.
Yep, see?
Good
I'm a church hunter.
Of the church, have you seen the light? Are my church hunters the honorable Spartans? I hoped they would be.
No, they're not, Ludwig. But you know what? You're on your deathbed, so we're gonna lie to you.
Ah, good. That is a relief. To know I did not suffer such denigration.
His backstory is absolutely tragic.
Thank you kindly. Now I may sleep in peace.
Like, I think lore-wise and...
darkest of nights, I see the moonlight.
Lore-wise, fight-wise, and music-wise, I think he's the best fight in the game. So it just all fits together so well. Oh my god, the paintball episode! Yes, I remember that, Bishanka. And Daria and Jane wanted no part of that. The thing that sucks about Daria is the, when they put it on DVD and streaming services now, they had to get rid of all of the 90s music that really set it in the time period. Like, it was very iconic because of it was so 90s. Daria is so 90s. And they had to take out the music because they don't have the rights. So they just put in all this generic, like, fake sounding grunge music instead, and it's really not the same. There's actually a whole Wikipedia where people painstakingly mapped out episode by episode where the original songs were, so you can kind of put them together yourself if you really want to. You killed a giant frog boss single-handedly? What type of character do you have, Kay? I miss D&D. Our group fizzled out cause life stuff, but I was playing my half-elf edgelord warlock. A tragic backstory. Yeah, the localization team for the FromSoft games is really good. The FromSoft games and the Yakuza games. The Yakuza games, I think, are the best localization just because of the extent, like how much dialogue there is in them. There isn't a ton of dialogue in Soulsborne. People are pretty, they don't tend to talk a lot. Yeah, the game, you really gotta play it and then, like, watch a video explanation, Metal Maggot, and then watch another one, and then read every item description. Then you might get an inkling of what the plot is. I still can't summarize it. I'm really bad. Oh no, I didn't get the thing! No, I gotta get a thing to unlock this elevator. Shoot. Ace. This is my Hunter's Mark applied directly to the forehead every time I make a mistake like that. Just face-palming myself, going back to base. I'm supposed to get a key to advance. How do you lose the rights to music? I am not entirely sure on Terra, but it's happened too with games and stuff. Like Alan Wake, that game was pulled from GOG and from Steam because there was like one song in it one song that they didn't have the rights to, so they had to pull the whole game for whatever reason. I know, Bujanga, it really does. It changes the whole feel of it. Music is so important to shows. You're a level 2 fighter. Nice. A human fighter or some like a half-elf, like a orc or something? I don't remember all the D&D the D&D races. I just played something edgy. Something edgy and misunderstood. Alright, so we gotta go to the Nightmare Church. No, that was the Nightmare Church. We gotta go to the place where Lawrence is. So that is... it's this one. There's a... what? Localization just for pirates? Wait, what? Political parties and rallies use music they don't have licenses for? It's like you can't even sue them? I feel like that's been a thing though on Terra. I feel like someone has used a song in a context that the artist did not want it to be used for, and the artist sued them for it. I can't remember the specific instance, but I remember reading about it. Like, it's something that the artist would never associate with, and they used it for that and were pissed. Absolutely pissed. How's it going, Stanford University? Yeah, they did! Recently with Alan Wake, it's back in the store. I never finished playing that game, but it was kind of cool. It had an interesting mechanic with the flashlights and stuff. I don't think I popped this shortcut. Let's try to check a peek up here. I feel like I didn't. I know, there's, like, the story is so absurdly complex, and I think that's why Bloodborne is such a masterpiece, is there's just so much you can interpret on your own, and it's still, like, the story itself, or what you can get out of what's actually in the game is still pretty cohesive, and it makes sense in the world, even with little limited hints. That's a dog. I was reading chat. Oh god. Oh god. Oh blood. Oh blood, no problems. So is it the left or the right I run to here? Let's try the left. It was the left. Oh, you're a half-elf fighter? We could have been bros. My half-elf warlock and your half-elf fighter. Our powers combined. I could be the brains, you could be the brawn. Or I guess the charisma. I'm the charisma. I don't know why warlocks have charisma. Especially, great old one warlocks like mine was. Just too busy being crazy and hearing entities to have any charisma. Somebody once told me, the world is gonna show me. You ain't the sharpest tool in the inventory. Okay. As the dog. Welcome back, H. Did you get your nuggets? Did you get your nuggets? Was nugget speedrun achieved? What's your PB on the nugget speedrun? Charisma equals face. Yeah, I get that, but why is a smelly hobo, like, warlock who has no social skills the face of the party? Basically, the way I spun my character was because she was so messed up from her past that she kind of, like, made people feel sorry for her or intimidated them more than being genuinely likable, I think. That's the only way I could make charisma make sense with that character. It's the measure of the soul. Still don't understand. I played one D&D campaign and it was very short. I'm a scrub. Your wisdom is trash, but everything else you rolled damn well for skills? Nice! So you're a dude who's really good at everything, but you make really dumb choices. Because of thinking you're smarter than you are. Yeah, and I understand they're not, like... Why am I going this way? They're not directly corresponding to real life stuff. I'm gonna actually, it's probably quicker for me to go back to the dream and then just go to the church than try to run through all the bullshit. Loading is pretty fast. Their aura. Oh god, so it's new agey. Fascist Dominator is a style of charisma. That's true. That's the D&D character that no one wants. fascist dominator archetype. No one wants to play with that. No one wants to be that. I feel like some people make characters that no one else wants to play with in their party, just because they think it'll be cool, and then it's miserable for everyone else to play with. Excuse me, I gotta watch more Critical Role, though. They're a lot of fun to watch with the campaigns they do, because they're all really good actors. You got a thing. Yeah, so her thing was that she was so weird that I think people were creeped out a little bit by her and they didn't want to mess with her. I think that was her thing. New Age! Hi, Age! You're the New Age. We're supposed to take everyone out quietly, but you fucked up. Oh no. See, stuff like that's fun though. Stuff like that's fun because it's boring if everyone just does everything perfectly. The little mistakes that you make, they really add the character to the campaign, I think.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Colored by blood, but always clear with mind.
You made a racist monster hunter who's constantly bullying the non-humans? Is he like racist against orcs or something? I think that was pretty common in the D&D universe. People don't seem to like orcs very much. Or at least humans. Yeah, a lot of people do want to be the hero. I've never been that type of person. So that's probably why I did the character that I did, who was very, very weak and kind of trying to come into her own and hold her own, but couldn't. She was relying on other people. But she had kind of bursts where she was powerful. Although the thing that sucks with Warlock is it seems like in the current version of D&D or whatever version I played, the best strategy is just to use freaking Eldritch Blast whenever you can and nothing else. I was trying to be creative with it, like I was trying to make it a different shape every time that was kind of related to what she had experienced in the campaign so far, but it's basically you're just blasting things with spooky magic for maximum damage. Each monotonous. Instead of sneaking, you're like, just freaking like, come at me, bro. That's great. Yeah, it's tough. I have no idea how people are dungeon masters. I really have a lot of respect for people who have the creativity and the patience to bring that together and kind of guide people through a campaign. Apparently Riot Games made a new K-pop group. Leak Boofy? What? What? Oh, he was racist against all non-humans. Okay. I got you. Chaotic neutral? But your character is chaotic evil. So it's tough, I feel like, to play a character that's against your natural inclination. Because, you gotta put yourself really outside of yourself. My character was chaotic good. I feel like that's more what I would be aligned with. Chaotic neutral is too neutral. Chat mode is amazing. Chill in bed while watching on a proper screen. Oh, theater mode, Metal Maggot? I love theater mode. I don't know how people watch Twitch without it. Alright, it's time to die. It's time for the tag team. The dynamic sister act here. I'll have none of this. Alright. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve all of it. No! Don't! Uh-oh. She's getting the wind up behind me. Ooh, spooky. Spooky beast. She's gonna be on this elevator with me. Oh no, it does a cutscene. Alright, I think I'm okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're the tank of the party, so you're glad you fucked up. I guess that's a good thing, right? If you get the most HP. You don't have to have a smart meat shield as long as he does his job. I think the funnest part in D&D is when people don't play it super efficiently. Isn't there... I thought there was a name for people who kind of min-max in D&D, kind of like a derogatory name. For people who are just so obsessed with the numbers. I've never been like that in any game or anything like that. It's supposed to be a one-shot. This was session 3. Everyone just liked it so much. Or dawdled so much that it got spread out. Yeah, theater mode is great. Your ranger had barely any melee, but once or twice went for a grapple. Yeah, I mean, if it makes sense to the character, it definitely is cool to do stuff like that if the situation comes up. Gimme them chunks, boy! Gimme them chunks. Thank you. I need those for my beast cutter. I have not used this weapon right. I was really excited to do this run and learn how to use this weapon properly, and then I've completely just used R1 the whole time. I don't know a better way to use this, especially on bosses. Because it seems like that charge attack. I want to do the charge attack, but every time I do it, I just time it wrong and I get decked. You're watching on your PC, but chatting on... Oh, you're chatting on your phone. Okay, never mind. I was a little confused. You got pop-out chat. That's what you got. So you get the full screen stream, and then the chat. Okay. Because there's also theater mode, which increases the size of the screen and then puts the chat on the right side still. But it makes it bigger than the default Twitch, and it makes it dark mode. Oh, Munchkin. Yeah, that's what it is. Munchkins versus real role players. I can sense the disdain for the Munchkins in the chat. All right, we're gonna chug some blue elixirs here because I hate this place. Let's put these here just in case. Althedon is a ton of fun to play. I don't know what that is. Oh, your guy's name. That's your guy's name. I got my character's name from an Angel Fire website. With half elf names on it. It was bad. You've been a DM 10 years? Play weekly once or twice? That's awesome. Do you still have you play with the same group in person, or do you play online? The one group that I played with was actually gathered through friends on Twitch, and we played on Roll20. That was a lot of fun. The short campaign that we did. But I feel like as I get older, it's just harder to do stuff with a group of people, because everyone's got their own obligations, and people have houses and families and stuff. And you guys are like, but Shrimpy, you're only 16, what are you talking about? What are you talking about, Shrimpy? Oh god, oh god. Boom! Ooh! I gotta use that attack more often. Let's do that. Oh, look at this dude in the background. He's trying his best. Keep at it. Keep at it, little crawly. You're doing great over there. Alright. I get so lost in here. Surprise. Transform attacks, but basically you can only slash stab with the driver. Maybe pop an L1 at the end of the combo. Made for out of shape gems? I have no idea. I still know nothing about gems. But, so basically mix in more transform attacks into my regular ones. Kind of like any other weapon. Transform attacks are always good damage-wise. I never use them enough, except on the cleaver. I spam them. You're welcome, Chet. Theater mode is best mode. So what's with all the chaotic neutral and chaotic good stuff? So that's basically your alignment, which is kind of like your moral inclinations. It's what, No! Rip. Berry frop. I don't know why that was so funny to me. He was stupid too! He was stupid too. It's okay. We're all stupid here. We're all stupid here. He just he wanted a friend. Or he thought that looked really exciting, so he wanted to do it. You know what? We both thought that pool was deeper than it was. That's what it was. That was I rolled a 1 on my wisdom check there. And I thought this pool was 6 feet deep, but it was actually 6 inches. But yeah, the whole alignment thing confuses me a little bit too. You can take a test actually, Metal Maggot, like one of those Quizilla, if that even still exists. But like those multiple choice quizzes where it'll just give you your alignment type thing. The chaotic neutral, kinda doesn't care. for the most part. How things go, it seems like. Chaotic Good tends to kind of abide by their own personal moral code, but that might not agree with what everyone else's code is. Ow. I'm very bad at summarizing them, and I'm still very new. I just know that from what I read of Chaotic Good, that's what kind of aligned with me the most. Your Sunday parties made of Twitch friends? Wait, how many parties are you in, Kay? Which is great for meeting people to game with or do any sort of stuff like D&D with, because it's like everyone's got similar interests being on a gaming site. Oh no. Where do I go? Don't step on the tiles, they're traps. The floor is lava. We've done Roll20 via friends or strangers. Meet every Sunday with friends, and Thursdays you run for guys and work. Ooh. See, that's cool. Where do people find these jobs where they have people who actually have similar interests? Because it's me and my bakery, where the only thing I have common with my coworkers is we love cats. And we hate customer service. That's why, like, that's the extent of our commonalities. That'd be cool to actually be able to do something with coworkers. Is this a trap? This may be a trap. Arr! These guys are a little bit insane in the membrane over here. Get buried! You'll describe an alignment? Okay, sounds good. If anyone needs explanations, that'll be better than mine. Alignments are weird since there's supposed to be an objective morality. But yeah, that's true. It's definitely not objective in real life. Oh no! No, I'm putting my lantern on! So put your lantern on. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. I'm dead. No trap, no trap. These guys hit pretty hard. This is what I'm saying about the DLC scaling in New Game Plus a little bit more severely than the rest of the game seems to scale. These dudes hit super hard. No, shut up. I'm trying to climb a ladder. Shut up. You're fine. Quit being a puss. 2 different parties on alternating Thursdays? Well, that's not too many then. Just 2. That's cool. And it's cool because the dynamic of each group differs. Like, I noticed it's good to have in a group a couple of people who are talkative and a couple of people who are quieter. Because if everyone's quiet, no one says anything. And if everyone's talkative, everyone talks over each other. Don't mind me, I'm not fighting you, you're spooky. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to go, but we're going. Ooh. It's nice and quiet here. Let's stay here. Oh god. Ugh. A lot of the time it doesn't make any sense, yeah. It's just a guide more than anything. You're an ethical hacker, so your coworkers are pretty nerdy. That actually, I can't give away too much information, but that sounds very, very similar to what my dad does for work. He works in computer security. Seems like a pretty cool profession. Seems like it would be fulfilling. I stuff cannolis, and I deal with people who yell at me for no reason. It's pretty good. I had a lady full-on start yelling at me about a pastry the other day, and I was like... I was very patient with her, but I shouldn't have been. You heard laughter and you clipped it? Thanks for the clip, that's the belly flop. Echo, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That needs to be immortalized. Beware of ambush. Okay. Let's not go in there then, it's fine, we'll go this way. Lawful good sounds so boring to me. A good DM will slowly adjust your alignment as the game progresses. Yeah, good DMs do a lot of stuff that you're not fully aware of sometimes, I feel like. if they're really good. They're trying to keep you maximum immersion. Oh, are you talking about Kit Bogake, or is it someone else? Because Kit is a really cool streamer. I don't know if he's oh no, someone else. I'm assuming. I'm scared. This is gonna be a bad time. Die! No, you. Dude in a wheelchair. How'd he get over there? Who put him down there? Oh, he's fine. So this is my problem. Like, how did he get anywhere in this place? Look at these stairs. How's wheelchair dude getting anywhere? Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh, he doesn't know. I'm stealthy. This is preparation for Metal Gear. Oh yeah, the paladins. I don't know if our paladin in our party was lawful good. It makes sense with the character. I mean, it makes sense with the class. Makes a lot of sense. So that people probably just pair them naturally. Time to fall off the rafters. Oh, that was close. That was too close. Good night, Jermt. I'm still not sure if I'm pronouncing your name right, but thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope you get some good rest. Can I knock myself off the rafters? Let's find out for science. Yep. Ooh, that's a long way down. Ooh. Oh, the rat did it too! No, I hate the rafters. Hate the rafters. Can we not, like, split hairs over word meanings and philosophy and shit? Because honestly, no one cares. If you want to talk about it, just take it to a PM. Like, we're playing Bloodborne. I'm not here to watch people argue about stuff like that, so feel free to take it to a PM, but let's keep the chat. Let's keep the chat neutral. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, there we go. Philosophy and whispers. Thank you, Rinku. Oh no! No! The rat dude it. Where am I going? Where am I going? Shut up! I'm running! I can't! He blocks me from using the ladder because I gotta scroll through his text. This is awful. This is not fine. Climb the... Alright. Jesus. You'll still progress mainline story if the player is sideline. You'll make rolls based on how good or bad it's going. It's definitely, I feel like, a balancing act that people don't... I feel like people don't give DMs enough credit for everything they do. Or good DMs, at least. I cannot imagine how much work it is. Oh, you're chaotic stupid! Aegis is own alignment. I like a chaotic stupid. Chaotic meme lord. Don't shoot me. Huh, that was close. That took a little bit. Now, is there a better way to do this? I think I have to go all the way to the end of the rafters and then drop down. There's an elevator shortcut somewhere too. I think 2. True neutral is the alignment that makes the least sense out of them all. You propose lawful good for the sake of an orderly chat. I propose chaotic good. I like the chaos as long as it fits with what I think is right. Am I understanding the alignment properly? Feel free to correct me. You're like, Shrimpy, you making no sense. Shrimpy's a poser. We're all chaotic stupid! Yay! I'm gonna die again. there a way to avoid these dudes a little better? Let's try this. Let's try to use brain. Let's try not to be chaotic stupid here. Okay, there you go. There you go. That's the pun. Chaotic stupid. Right. Instead of running at the rats on the rafters, let them come to us. Miss all that stuff up there. That's fine. We don't need that, right? No, we can get it anyway. Wicked dark alignment. Only the darkest alignment possible. A shrimpy doodle. For my edgelord characters. Did we go say hi to the blob? Good old friend Blob on the rafters. I don't think she gives me anything unless I get all of the brain fluid, which I don't need for this run. What does this say? And waits ahead, therefore time for hunting. Okay. Oh. I can't think of... Maybe you guys can, but I can't think of any other game that nails verticality as much as this one does. And they said Sekiro is gonna nail it even more, like with the movement, the mobility that they added in that game with the grappling hook and stuff, or the hookshot hand, whatever it is. You can actually kind of jump from building to building and stuff, but look at this! This is insane! Not only are they designing the level for you to see it at eye level, when you get up or down, there's just so much to look at, and how it all kind of intertwines together. Crazy. No, I think he flopped down here. I think he's good, right? Our bird friend? Yeah, he's right there. He's fine. See? He's just chilling with the rats. They're patrolling. I'll wait for them to go by so I don't get ratted. You're lawful neutral, but almost equivalent alignment to chaotic and true neutral. So you're just very neutral all around.
And you too will hear
Of the Midnight Ride of Paul Revere?
the sound of water.
I'm pretty sure that's like the same opening line as The Midnight Ride of Paul Revere, the poem. Listen close and you too will hear, or something like that. Listen close and you shall hear. I should know, I'm from Boston. Stop. Stop, please. Use there more games like Divinity 2. Have you played like Pillars of Eternity and all those tech? And Tyranny, I'm assuming? Plunge attack! I started Pillars of Eternity and then I felt like I was getting view-botted on Twitch because they were linking to me, apparently on the Pillars of Eternity wiki. So I had 100 viewers who weren't even in my chat, and it made me really uncomfortable, so I stopped playing that game. And I never went back to it, but I should play it off stream because it looks cool. Oh, the co-op! Yeah, the co-op's cool. There's not a ton of those CRPGs with co-op, right? Is Torchlight similar, or I feel like Torchlight's simplified, right? That breathing genuinely creeped me out. You're welcome. I was just trying to. That's my mistakes mouth breathing. That's the noise she's making with this werewolf face at all times. All right, where do I go from here? Guidance. Thank you. I need that. I need that guidance. What does this say? Reminiscent of Hunter, woeful alien. Should we take a selfie with blob face over here? Oh, Torchlight's more like Diablo. Okay. Oh, Path of Exile's kind of cool though, and that has co-op, right? Floppy boys. Alright, later, Kay. Thanks so much for stopping by, and thank you for the resub. I will catch you later. Have a nice TV time. Watch something good. I'm gonna drop down, right? And then I run up. So the... Oh, he's got my echoes! Look at him! Just stupid bird face slowly inching towards me. Look at the hatred! Look at the hatred in that beak! I can sense it. Right, it's that dude. That's the ladder up there. I swear to God I beat this game once in my lifetime. I just don't remember where to go from here. It's So the dial moved it upwards. I think that opens the stairway to the living failures, right? How do I get down? Wasteland 2. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. Wait, what is in this? I don't remember this. Oh god, that was definitely not worth that. Shitty gem. Oh god. Oh god, why'd you get down here, bird? No! Oh, the other bird's here! Help! Help! Oh god. Riles. Thanks for watching the stream. Get some rest too. Catch you later. This is just back up to the ladder where I already was. So now where do I go? Can I drop down? Wait, what? Ladders for days! Oh no. You made the decision for me. Oh god! Help! Help! I'm taking the worst route down, I think. I'm so horribly lost. Nailed it. So I gotta get to that middle doorway there. Down below. Where is the elevator? There's an elevator shortcut somewhere. It's too late. It's definitely too late. Oh no, this room's a death trap. If I remember correctly, this room is a death trap. Let's take these. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the heads are moving. Ah! Help! Help me! Is this a dead end? Yes. Oh god. That guy's got no head! This guy's moonwalking! What's happening? Where's the shortcut? Where is that door? Help me! There's a door with an elevator and a shortcut. That's what happens when I don't play the game for a while. I forget. It's basically a blind run. I forget where absolutely everything is. There was a hunter right behind me. That's where I need to go, but I want to unlock the shortcut first in case I die to the living failures and I have to walk back. Gotta do the walk of shame back after losing to the... There we go. Losing to the living failures. It's a lot like the older Fallouts. Have you played the new ones, Tech? Like 4 and, Oh no. Oh no. No! That was rude. Don't you have a map? Rinku played a Soulsborne game once. Or twice. Hmm. Well, there's the elevator, but where's the one all the way down? Is it in here, too? Is that the one I came down? I think it's this one over here. Winter Lantern? Don't say those words, Age. You're gonna summon one of them. Those are the worst enemy in the game. Although I did manage to parry one with this gun. I think these dudes... Yeah, I think you can actually get them to shoot each other if you stand in the right spot. Oh, Beast Bread. You got to New Game +1 in Dark Souls 3 once. You did. You did. Did we? No, we didn't do any co-op in Dark Souls 3, right? Because you were on PC. I did some co-op in Dark Souls 3, but it was on PS4. And you never co-opted Ornstein and Smo with me, Brinku. Never did. Not mad about it or anything. Oh look, this is nice. This is very quaint. I like how chill she is with her buddy here, just with all these surgical instruments stabbed into his face. Just chilling in her chair. Alright, so that's the shortcut. I have 12 vials. That's enough, right? Well, we'll go. We will fight the boss. So apparently, it's 9:50. I've been streaming almost 5 hours. I don't want to push the donation goal, but we are $60 away from the $1,000 donation goal. The reason I don't want to push it is because that's 5 times my original donation goal. But I'm just gonna point it out. I still don't know what the incentive would be. Would probably be the Boston stream. Sage doesn't want— Why are you here? H doesn't want to sell himself for only 1,000. I think. Stop that. Duncanstein and Slammo hurt your feelings. I don't blame you. They're pretty mean. They're a couple of rude dudes. Plop, plip, plop, plip, plop. Splat. Uh-oh. Oh, he parried me! Ah! I have failed too. Let me in. I have failed. Let's fight the living failures. I have my HUD on. It's okay. Stop hitting me! Stop it! Is he in here? Oh fuck, I thought I got him in here. I don't know if that's possible. He's throwing poison knives at me! Well, that's rude. Alright, here we go. The beautiful ballerinas that are the living failures. Ow. Alright, that's what I get for shit talking. They actually hit pretty damn hard. Alright. New Game Plus, they hit hard. Lesson learned. Lesson not learned. This is Age's favorite boss. Oh! I'm dead. And I died of the living failures.
Oh.
Oh, no. Can I parry them? Let's find out. Not like that. Ooh. Okay, so they can be parried. Ow. Shit hurts. Shit hurts! I'm not gonna get it. I have no heals. I didn't realize they hit like trucks in New Game Plus. Oh! They're so easy in New Game. Still easy in New Game Plus, but... Oh god. Nope. Terrible. Is it just me or is this boss really loud? Like super duper loud? Jay Baller, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Welcome to the pun run. Tripping on a Whipple Dip. So now I'm confused. Was that Whipple Dip or was that Jay Baller? Because I got Whipple Dip in here and then I got Jay Baller pulling up the donate link. Whoever it was, thank you so much for the $20 donation to Extra Life. We're actually really close to that $1,000 goal. 40 bucks away. And again, I really appreciate all the support tonight, guys. I don't know what to say. Can't thank you enough for helping out the kids at Boston Children's Hospital with all those wonderfully generous donations. And Hobo heading off too? Again, thank you so much, Hobo. I think it was $400 from Hobo alone, and that's absolutely, like, that's mind-blowing how generous that is. Like, I not good at words, guys, but thank you, Hobo. Have a good night. Jay Baller! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Thank you, guys. So was the other one Whipple Dip then? Thank you guys so much for those donations. Thank you. I still don't have an incentive for $1,000, but we're close to it. I'm thinking Boston Shrimpy stream. Do we do this all in one stream, or do we do this in a split up? Do we do Boston Shrimpy playing Metal Gear Solid 2 in a lobster costume, singing Yakuza karaoke, or do we split it into separate streams? I don't know. I can't do Blood level 4! No! No! No way, maybe next year. Maybe we'll make that next year's donation goal, and if I get good enough by then, I can do that, but definitely not yet. I need probably 1,000 hours in Bloodborne before I could do that. I know for the kids, but the thing is, Blood level 4 is so boring to watch if someone's bad. It's really, I feel like it's really boring watching people who are bad do Blood level 4, because they just grind for vials and all that stuff. And I'm too bad to play that and make that entertaining. The true- I know that's the real mistakes Weremaid. You got it. This one has made some mistakes, but definitely not as many as the BL4 character would. The only reason I did her as a New Game Plus character was so I could get the Beast Rune for the full pun effect and do a whole run with the Stake Driver. I know, Jay Baller, I don't know if it would be overkill all in one stream. Die repeatedly for the kids! Oh no. That's what they'd want, right? No, the suffering I would experience with a BL4 run and you guys would experience are nothing compared to their suffering, but Jesus, it's bad. Have you played through Getting Over It? No, I haven't. But I did get a game called Giraffe Town that looks like if Silent Hill 2 met Toys R Us met Getting Over It, and I might play that at some point. Getting Over It's, I don't know how I feel about that game. It's pretty clowny. I face tanked that one. That wouldn't work on a BL4 run. What's he doing over there? He's making a work of art. He's making a modern art masterpiece over there. Oh, 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 that's my face. Man, these guys hit hard. What's happening? For some reason, the whole like la 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 with the dying and the living failures was like really good. Thank you, H, for the $10. Please donate to help the living failures and enlarge bleeding head children. Mean. Be nice to the living failures, okay? Be nice to them. Thank you for the $10 each. Thank you. Oh, I guess we're $20 away. Giraffes are gods! Yeah, I was talking about Giraffe Town, which is an indie game on Steam about a giraffe who has very slippery feet, and basically it's like Quap, but you play a giraffe. Oh! Alright, well, I've overstayed my welcome. We're gonna go up the elevator and pretend we didn't see any of that. You always struggle with this boss. The only way you can do it is do what speedrunners do? What do speedrunners do? I don't normally struggle with this boss, but I have been streaming for almost 5 hours, and I normally stream for 3. And this is New Game Plus with a weapon I'm horribly uncomfortable with. I've never played with this weapon before this stream. And I'm full of excuses. They also seem to hit really, really hard in New Game Plus. Like, really hard. I wasn't expecting them to hit that hard. Okay. This is gonna be great. Call into our hotlines. It actually doesn't feel like it's been a 5-hour stream. It's been a quick stream for me because it's been fun. Oh my goodness! $1,000 hype! Thank you! Thank you, Zero, so much for the $20. Very generous to push us to the $1,000 goal. Good job, everyone. That's all I can say. None of this was me. This was all you guys. This was all you guys and your generosity. For Boston Children's Hospital, thank you guys so much. That's all I can say is thank you, because I really don't. I don't have words for it. I thought I was gonna... I had a goal. I had a goal at the start of the stream.
Gross!
Make a stream. No. I had a goal for $200. I had to raise that goal within the first... Before I even changed away from my stream starting screen because someone like Crucifix was so generous with his donation. And then it just went up from there. So you guys are crazy. Thank you so much. This is $1,000. That's serious money. That will seriously make a difference in some kids' lives. And that's not ever something I could have put together on my own to help people out. So that makes the time machine overall. What is it now? 7K? Are we at 7K? Neuro is numero uno. Neuro is a good dude. He's a really good dude. So I can see that he would have done a really good job with the fundraising. Everyone's good. Everyone in Time Machine is good. But he's a doctor, so I'm assuming that I don't know. He's a good dude. That's all I can say. So it's a more, not a more personal cause for him being a doctor, but he might even see the need of it the most out of anyone kind of working within the medical system. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I'm a bit frazzled, but everyone's got their own reasons for doing it and their own reasons for donating, so. Alright, let's fail. Let's fail to the living failures and then we'll try to call it a stream. Unless I can get to Maria. But it's not looking like it's likely. These guys hit really hard. Did you know? They hit really hard. And they also have attacks that hit everywhere. They hit in front, they hit behind. They slice, they dice. Oh, the bitch slaps are real though. Can I jump attack him? Oh, no! I saw that coming at me in slow-mo! No! This is harder than Ludwig. Get behind. This is harder than Ludwig. I swear I beat Bloodborne at one point in my life. I swear that was a thing. Rip! Get behind!
Hello!
We gotta get the oof going. Yeah, this boss. It's Salt Simulator Shoko, I think, particularly because it's so goofy. And also the fact that you're being beat up by something called the Living Failures. You're being beat up by a bunch of failures, a bunch of, like, rejected, not all there monsters. Soren, how's it going? Nani. R.I.P. respects. I really kind of want to beat this, like, for my own pride at this point. Donate for umbilical edible baby. Great one! Can you 3D print me one of those, H? How's it going? Dr. Rectum! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. You're not a real doctor, but are you a real rectum? Those are your children? I'm sorry. Donate for sticky white stuff! Samus was playing Demon Souls earlier and I forgot how hilarious the localization was for that game. Good thing they stepped up their game for Bloodborne. Or would still be rubbing sticky white stuff on the weapons in this game. You failed? Yeah, okay, stop the sob story. I'm trying to kill these living failures. You need a printer and MS Paint. That's true. That's true. That's all it is. Ow! I was trying to be tricky with the transform attack and it didn't work out. That was a thrust attack if I ever saw one. It was. No! I was trying to time my big kaboom. Uh-oh. 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 No! Oh, that was close. Uh-oh. I think the living failures ate glue as children too. And I'm being beat up by them. This music's pretty epic. I don't usually have their music going, but it's actually pretty good. You stop that. Man, I feel like I do no damage. I'm gonna bait his head slam. Oh! Oh my god. Jukes for days. Oh. Whoa! Alright, I don't think I'm getting this tonight. How am I so bad at this game?
That's it, man.
It's game over,
man. It's game over.
It's game over. They don't have mounts. Thank you for the host, Donna. That's okay. Thank you so much for the host. Appreciate it. I always forget to host, honestly. I feel so bad. I should add more people to auto-host that I watch because that's how bad I am about hosting people. I'm constantly lurking people's streams and then I'm like, oops. Don't push yourself? I don't know. Well, I don't have work tomorrow. My only thing is I'm just kind of getting... My play is getting sloppy. Like, I'm fine. Fine physically, I'm fine mentally. But my skill is pretty bad. Why are they living failures? Because they bought the premium edition of Bloodborne? Is there something wrong with the premium edition? I'm not getting the joke. Oh yeah, true, I have bolt paper. That's a good call. I just feel like I take a ton of damage because I'm not dodging properly because I'm playing sloppy. And I don't do much. So the bolt paper will definitely help with doing the damage. But I'm not sure if it's best to try to parry them or... Let me just kill this chick. I'm sorry, lady, but you're ruining my speedrun to the boss. Keeps talking, so I can't access the fog gate. Oh, see how much damage that does? That's just like a backhanded slap, and it's half of my bar. I have 40 vitality, 42 vitality. New game plus 7, they probably one-shot. She was innocent. This fight, honestly, is one of the easier ones in the game. I'm just not doing it right. Or it was easier in New Game. Maybe in New Game Plus. You're supposed to use this thing to kind of kite them so their magic doesn't damage you. Man. Get the parry, get hit in the face so I can't follow up on it. There we go. Man, wasn't in position for the visceral. Not my day. Oh lord. Oh! Wow. That was not calculated. I should have got decked there. Hit him and then dodged by some miracle. This music is so epic for these derpy little dudes. They're like flailing around and it's like, ho 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 ho, derp a derp. I don't understand the parrying. This is death. What? Oh, they left me alone. Get it closer. Oops. Oh! Wasn't happy about me shooting him in the stump head, stump face. How's the run going? Not good, Dab! The extra life run's going great. The Bloodborne run's going pretty garbage. I'm not a fan of the stake driver at the moment. Gotta go back to my church pick. I think church pick may be OP, but it really fit my playstyle of whatever my playstyle is. Church pick is Bay. Oh no. We're gonna get them one at a time. That's the main problem. Can't be fighting them in groups. This shit happens. Oh no! Did you see that? That was just vile. That was indecent. I feel violated by that one. Woo! Oh. Aren't the mages lower HP? Are there mages? I thought they all cast their derp magic. Beast pellets, yeah. You gotta be good to use beast pellets. I think I have too much insight too. Beast pellets are definitely help with your own damage, but where I keep getting hit, I'll give it 2 more runs. I'm really insulted by these guys at this point. Why? Why? Pepe Hand's so good. Even the cute little Adana squirrel emote wasn't enough. Wasn't enough against the living failures. Squirrel faith. No more mama. No more mama. No more living failures. But yeah, thanks again, guys. I'm wrapping up soon. Thank you everyone for being here tonight. For everyone who contributed in whatever way they did with the hosts and the donations and the lurking and the chatting and the retweeting and the everything, and Shoko for putting everything together, the other Time Machine members. Thank you everyone. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm very brain dead right now. So I don't know what else to say other than thank you. Oh. Even the full charge doesn't do much. The full charged blast. They do multiply. Like, look at this garbage. Look at this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what I can do? Can I do like a hit and run strat here? Nope. Unless it's him hitting me as I run away. That's my hit and run. Oh lord. Thank you. Is there one behind me? I can't tell. And thank you guys. I'm just always happy to have people here. I don't really act outside of my natural self, so it's nice that people find that entertaining. That just makes me happy to have friends here chatting and stuff. Especially when it can be hours of this, just like the same Bloodborne boss over and over again until I get my groove. Alright, let's kite him. But you guys are way too nice. This is pretty satisfying when it lands. I can do a little, like, quick stabby. Oop, not that one. Let's try it again. That one. Nope, 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 nope. 1600 damage? I guess that's decent. It's very, very risky to pull off, though, because there's so many of them. Like, maybe if I sprint for this one back here. Like that one shot him. That's pretty good. Is this the strat? This This is the strat we needed. The one-shot stake driver up the butt. So how many people are participating in the extra life thing? So Shoko can actually give you the numbers on that because he organized it, but we have a few who participated in the previous extra life sessions in the chat right now. Like Zero did, Idana did, Shoko did. I'm probably missing someone. Stake driver, yes! No! Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. But yeah, with the current extra life, it was 3 people. So it was me, that Too Tall, and Sad Wraith. And Time Machine has like a retro, old school cartoony theme to it. So, oh no, we hide here now. No! I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side. I'm dead. Wait, they were on every side, though. I thought there was a safe spot around the sunflower, but it looks like they were on every side of the sunflower at once. Am I missing something? I think I missed the safe place. Do I have to do a 24-hour living failure stream? I'm mad at them at this point. I'm mad at them. I'm mad at their stupid bulbous heads. Their stupid flailing arms. It's like they're taunting me. They're a little dancing. Cloudcast meteor? 24? No, that's next stream. That's next stream with the Bastion. The Bastion and the karaoke, and oh god, I'm scared. I'm actually scared for next stream. With all those incentives intermingling. They just have to spam the charge attack. I think that's the trick. It seems to be the most damage on this thing. I think we get, when I actually do put gems in it and stuff, that would be the ticket. Is stuff that buffs that attack. But there's so few openings for it and a lot of the enemies that it's very risky. I can't always get the full one off, too. Like, now I can. Gotta wait for them to be in a good recovery animation. It's a lot easier when there's just a couple of them hanging out. It's kind of like a time attack. Loving failures! I like that better. Can we fight the loving failures instead of the living ones? That would be a better fight. Definitely doing more damage with this bad boy. With the charge attacks. Plus the reload animation where you put the stake back in it is badass. He's dead. Oh, he walked slightly too far away. Oh god, oh god, oh jeez, oh god, oh god. They're multiplying! They're everywhere! See, this is what I get for they were just making their nice little sunflower garden and I just walked right all over it. I'm treading on their stuff. I don't blame them for trying to kill me. Zero. Wow, I didn't know Bloodborne had such inspiring morals. I've learned a lot tonight. Just like Twitch chat, like Twitch plays Bloodborne and stuff. If a lot of people just meme together, they can achieve something greater. Oh god. Oh god. You know what's cool? Not locking on. I don't think lock-on's my friend here. Most of the time, trying to deal with all of them. Right. Can we not? Thank you! Kirby's off screen, I think, right? I never fixed that. Professional streamer. If they walk slightly away, my attack whiffs. Oh god. Oh yeah, there's definitely Stake Driver charged R2 only challenge runs, and those are super ridiculously difficult because of how few openings there are. I think some streamers even refuse to do that, like some of the bigger challenge run streamers. I feel like people have asked them that and they're like, no, I don't even want to touch that. Oh god! Alright, I'm done. I am done. I'm done. I don't have the mental, I haven't... Oh no. I didn't get rid of Trick or Treat. It's for the kids, right? It's for the kids who didn't get a chance to have Halloween last week for whatever reason. We get Halloween now. Halloween for everyone. It's thematically appropriate. Zero got a candy apple fundraiser, please. Oh no. You done got tricked, Zero. You done got tricked, I'm sorry. I don't have the mental. Guys, I don't have the mental anymore, I'm sorry. I've been broken. I've been broken this evening, but thank you again. I'm gonna pause this because she won't shut up. Thank you again, everyone, so much who contributed tonight. Said it earlier, but it's really not something I would have had any prayer of doing on my own, and it was you guys who kind of brought everything together. I was just here to derp around in some Bloodborne. So we did it. We did the thing. We met the goal. Met the overall goal. Met all the incentives. I'm gonna humiliate myself on the next stream, which will probably be either Tuesday or Wednesday, probably Wednesday. But it's gonna be a stream. It's gonna be Metal Gear Solid 2 with a lobster costume, potentially karaoke, and potentially a Boston accent. So we'll see. It's gonna be a time. It's gonna be a time. But thank you guys. Thank you everyone for being here. It was nice to have you all here. Sky, hey, thanks for the GG. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone. And yeah, Metal Gear next time. Let's see if there's someone to host tonight. I'm completely brain dead. Maybe I'll find someone. Let's see. Let's see. How do you guys stream more than 5 hours? My throat's so raw. Just from talking. Just from talking. For that many hours, my throat's like... Yeah. Ooh. Okay. I am gonna host. Since the Time Machine streams are done, there's no Time Machine people to host. I'm gonna host, or the Extra Life streams rather. Most people are done with theirs now. I am gonna host. I have choices. I haven't hosted Alice in a while, guys. Those of you who don't know Alice, she is a really awesome lady. She plays a lot of point-and-click adventure games. Very, very chill lady. Very nice, just chilling and having a conversation stream. So I'm gonna give her a host. You guys want to go say hi to Alice? And I'll catch you guys on either Tuesday or Wednesday for the meme stream. Incentive stream, which will be a meme stream. Those of you who are new to the stream tonight, I know we had some raids and stuff and some new people trickled in. If you do want to give me a follow on Twitter or Discord to keep up to date with my schedule, because it changes every week. Those are my links. Feel free to follow or join on either of them if you want to know when I'm going live. But yeah, let's give Alice a host. And I'll catch you guys later. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll see you on Wednesday.